Please hold on for a moment, my dear baby. Take a big breath. Feel the stillness and peace that come from knowing Him with you. Before you continue reading, remember this. I deeply love you. Someone has noticed you. Someone has chosen you. When I made you, I gave you a holy spark and a purpose that only you can see through. People may try to describe you by your successes and failures, but my love for you is unrelated. You are the essence of my love, my darling, and I cherish that beyond all measure. I have enshrined you in my heart. You embody my artistic creation. You're not a random event, and no one has forgotten about you. I have crowned you with my favor, my choice, and a goal that no one else can diminish. The arena can also try to define you by saying you are inadequate, broken, and have made too many mistakes, and also try to define you by saying you are inadequate, broken, and have made too many mistakes. But listen, your worth is based on what I think of you, not what others think. When you feel like you're not worthy enough, know that I have dressed you in my justice. When you feel weak, know that my energy is perfecting you while you're going through loss. Believe that I am leading you step by step into the beautiful future I have planned for you. I'm proud of you because you're my child. I see the weight you carry and the battles you fight alone when no one else is around. I can see the tears you cry behind closed doors and the prayers you whisper in the dark. You start to doubt. Even the things that don't make you feel good right now are contributing to your success. Know it for sure. I've kept track of every tear, and now there isn't a single one left. Everything is coming together for your top. Even the things that don't make you feel good right now. You might feel like your past makes you qualified, that your mistakes are too big, and your sorrows are too heavy. But my kindness is extra. But I don't describe you with the help of your disasters. I'm telling you that your past doesn't determine your future right now. I promise that I am the God who changes everything, and that I am making something beautiful out of your life. You no longer have to work hard to get my love. You don't have to do anything right now to be worthy of my company. You don't have to paint for the crown I give you. It comes to you freely through grace. It's by far a crown of peace, joy, and sense. It's a crown that says, you belong to me, you're my beloved, you are royalty. View it too often, my child. You let the world take your crown. You pay attention to the lies that tell you you're not good enough, smart enough, or valuable enough. You change my fact to get other people's approval, but you forget that their approval only lasts for a short time. That's why I'm calling you today to clear your head, walk like the air you are, and stop looking for approval from people who can't give you what I can. You might not get in the field, but I have you every day. The world may also break you down, but I have built you up. There is nothing that can split us. It seems like you want to say a lot for yourself. Fear, worry, and government have been holding you back, but I'm telling you to let them go. Trust me, I know the way ahead of time. What you can't see yet is your destiny as I perceive it. See, I left a long time ago, and I can never steer you wrong. Please look at what I have planned just for you. Then you will know for sure that I love you. Put it down. Let go of the things that keep you up at night, the pain that's been holding you down, and the fear of what the future holds. Let me rescue you. Let me be your power. Say these words with faith, I surrender. As you do, feel my peace wash over you, and let my presence renew your soul. You shouldn't be a parent to everyone by yourself. In the times when you can't feel me, I'm still leading you. I am leading you even though it looks like I don't know where to go. Think about me, my baby. Believe that I'm on your side and not against you. Think that I'm running in ways that you can't see. There is no time when I'm not sitting with you in the valley. I'm up there on top of the mountain. During the waiting, the war, and the times of question, I am there. Am here even as you trip and fall. I will not let you get away from me anymore. I am the God who brings old things back to life and gives new life to things that seem dead. When you feel like you can't take it any longer, remember that I am your energy. Even though you feel like no one sees you, remember that I do. When you feel like you're not worthy enough, remember that I have known you as my own. Don't be afraid of what might happen. You don't have to stay worried and wonder what will happen next. I hold your life in my hands. Am the only one who made time, and am not sure what the rules are for this international. I can do anything. Trust my sense of time, and not late at all. Accept my plan as true because it is the best. Think about my heart, because it beats with love for you. My little one, I told you that I was going into all the foreign and weighing my truth. The world is yearning for drive, looking for a reason to do things and pleading for help. You know what they need to know. Don't keep quiet. If you stand in front of a crowd or talk to one person, you are still my agent. Your voice gives me strength. You plant a seed every time you share my word. Your love for me satisfies the needs of others, and I am the one who reaps the rewards. Despite your doubts, I assure you that I have chosen you. You might think I don't have the words anymore, but I can talk through it with you. You can be amazed. Can I really make a difference? However, I want you to understand that even the smallest light can illuminate the darkest corners. Don't worry about rejection anymore. It rarely happens to you. It's always me. Don't give up if they don't pay attention right now. I'm the one who changes minds. It's not always your responsibility to store things. There are times when you need to communicate. Your role is to demonstrate dedication, and I will handle the rest. Be brave, whether you're in your city, at work, or traveling across the country. You possess the finest guidance on how to ensure survival. The crop is ready. Time is running now. Many souls are ready to hear my name. Are you going to pass? Are you going to tell them? Are you ready to assist me? That's your calling. This is your job, and I will always be with you. Write in the comments, I share God's truth. Without a doubt, my child, everything you have comes from me. Your skills, your budget, and even the air you breathe are all a result of my patience. It's all a gift. I gave you these perks not for your own gain, but to help me build my kingdom. Do not lie about what I've given you. Please don't waste, keep, or abuse. Even though you're kind, you reflect my heart. Giving allows me to bless you more because I am your provider and can fulfill all your dreams. Don't let greed take over your life. Do not allow fear to keep you from giving again. While you think about me and your resources, I will make them bigger. I spilled the widow's finishing oil when she handed it to me. Y brought me 5 loaves, and I ate a lot of them while you brought me what you needed. Do the amazing thing. Be smart with your time, help other people, and spend money on things that will last forever. Do not just keep riches in the world, but also in heaven. Work hard, think things through, and be a gift wherever I put you. Being dependable in small things will lead to bigger things. If you agree with me, I can really use you in the comments. I have my power over God's things is immense. You are living in an unprecedented era. The field has changed because of technology. Now you can get information instantly, have your views heard across borders, and meet with others right away. But great responsibility comes with great force. Technology is a tool, and what you do with it decides whether it makes your life better or worse. I've given people the information they need to build, make, and come up with new ideas. They have the potential to honor me, disseminate my message, and connect with individuals who might not have previously heard my call. K about life. share my reality, and support others in faith through generation. You can use it to learn more about my word, to pray anywhere, and to bring my presence into homes around the arena. But be careful, my child, because this is also a wartime period. It's all meant to confuse you, fill your heart with lies, and pull you away from me. The constant noise, the never-ending swiping, the comparisons, and the lies. If you are not careful, it could weaken your faith. Don't let generation control you. Use it with care. Let it be a helper, not your master. Stay away from me if what you see online makes you feel bad. If it makes me feel tense, uncertain, or tempted, I'm trying to find peace instead. Let my love and fact show kind of your words, posts, and exchanges. I want you to be nice in the virtual world. You should use the time to build, not destroy, to lift up, not tear down, to spread the let all the tools you use praise my call. Eyes by all the tools you use. Will you choose carefully what you eat? Will you be honest with me about how you act online? Will you use technology to make my light shine in the search for truth around the world? Please be kind in your comments. Virtual gear brings glory to God. From the beginning, my loved ones have been my plan. I made the group of family members an area of focus. I am filled with faith, love, and strength. To teach my kids the world and how I do things. I gave them to their parents. C isn't just a place to stay. It's also a refuge where I have to be. Parenting is more than just keeping your child safe and caring for them. It's also about teaching, guiding, and coaching them. Kids' hearts will be shaped by many things, but I've seen you as many things will shape kids' hearts, but I see them my word. Pray with them and show them how to do the right thing. Let their lifestyle no longer shape their ideas. Instead, let my life serve as an example for them. I know what it's like to fight, have problems, and have trouble sleeping. I can see times when you wonder if what you're doing is enough. But I tell you, if you put your family in my hands, I will be your strength. I will show your kids the way if you teach them to love me. The way they should cross will be taught to them, even if they are old, and they will not go. They will learn the correct crossing route, regardless of their age, and they will adhere to it. Them and kill them. But I'm asking you to stand strong, build a faith-filled family, and teach your kids to look for me above all else. Don't get tired of working hard to raise them for my country. It's not for nothing. Lead with love, correct with understanding, pray all the time, and show them how to live a Christian life. They could look up to you, but they are my kids first, and though they may admire you, they are my kids first, and I have a plan for each my calling. Feel free to leave a comment. I improve children for God's sake, my beloved baby. I can see that why I can see the pain in your heart, anger, the betrayal, and the space between you and the people you used to love hurt me. You carried the weight of anger, hatred, and unforgiveness, but I didn't make you stay tied down to past hurts. I've known you as freedom. If you want to forgive someone, you don't have to forget what happened. Instead, you have to let go of the weight that is holding you down. When you hold on to your anger, it does the most damage to you. When you refuse to forgive, you build a wall around your heart that keeps you from feeling my peace. But I have never seen you live with a wall around your heart. I told you to be like my son, who let people who hurt him and didn't forgive them. Do you think you learned that it's hard to forgive? Are you afraid? Do you fear that if you allow them to endure the pain, justice won't prevail? Me, I see everything because I am the God of justice. I will handle all the bad things that happen. Your objective should not be to exact revenge, but to sincerely agree with me. Art. When you give up your pain to me, healing can begin. Please bring your broken ties to me, and I will mend the damage and fill the empty spaces with my love. You might not always get. Trying to make peace may not always work, but if you love and forgive, you will walk in my peace. Come to me. Choose love over anger, kindness over bitterness, and peace over pain. Enter your name and email address below if you're ready to get my help fixing your heart and connections. God's love is what helps you get better, my baby. Do you feel like your soul is hungry? Do you feel like there's more of me, more of my presence, more of my Een? Are you wanting more of me, my presence, energy, and spirit into your life? Too many of my kids have become cold. They talk to me, but their hearts are far away from me. They act religiously, but deep down they are not really religious. It's like they miss my energy, but don't try to find me with all their hearts. But I want you to know that I'm stirring things up today. I want my people to come back to me. Revival isn't always just a party. It's also an awakening of the soul. As a strong spark, it spreads from the heart to the rest of the body. In order to find my face, you must be humble. When you turn away from sin and give yourself completely to me, my spirit will fall on you like never before. I will give you my whole being. I will bring back your fire. You can get a fireplace from me that can't be stopped. Don't settle for a W. I can provide you with an unstoppable fireplace. Change anything. I made you for more than content. I've put my spirit inside of you so that you can also walk in power, bravery, and authority. My people, the stage is ready for you to rise up. People who are lost are looking for truth. The hurt, the wounded individuals are eager to heal. Mouth, my hands, and my mind in this dark world. Let me into your heart. Call for me to be here more. You might find me if you look for me with everything you have. I am going to shake the world. I can bring in energy and wake up my church. It all starts with you. If you're ready for my spirit to awaken your soul, please leave a comment below. God's spirit awakens my soul, my beloved child. A thankful heart draws good things to me. When you choose thankfulness, you let my love, joy, and plenty into your life. The sector focus on what you lack, what's missing, and what hasn't come often. Says the sector wants you to see what I've already done. I give you a gift every time you breathe. Every dawn, every kind deed, and every home-cooked meal comes from my hand. Being thankful changes the way you see things. It turns your attention from your problems to my promises and from your battles to my energy. When you say thank you, even when things are going badly, you release faith into the air. You say things like I am saying, such as I am greater than any storm. My goodness is constant, and my love never fails. Resonate. 10 lepers. Just one more time, I expressed my gratitude, and in return, I gave him even more. L doesn't just make you know how blessed you are, it makes it even better. I trust you with bigger things when you thank me for what you have. If you praise me while I'm waiting, I speed up your leap forward. Do not let concerns come in. Scouse, take your happiness. Don't let criticism take away your happiness anymore. The thankful heart has no room for anger, fear, or fear-based ways of living. Count your gifts and watch how I flow for your want. Being grateful opens up even more benefits for you. Please keep thanking me, and I will keep showering you with my goodness. Just write this in the comments. God loves a thankful heart, my toddler. I know what the goals are. I see the dreams in your heart, the prayers you said, and the hopes you're often. What appears to be behind schedule is simply the process of organizing. You might be wondering why it's taking so long, but I want you to know that I'm working in the background, much like a seed being planted before it grows. Ness, like a seed being placed before it grows. Just like the sun rising at its appointed time, my promises will spread over your life. Now is not the time to rush what I am preparing. if I gave you, then neither you nor the gift would be equipped if I gave it too soon. Right people, the right opportunities, and the right times. In building your faith, making your relationship stronger, and getting you ready for more. And the ready, agree with me. Ready doesn't always waste time, and it's in my arms. While you wait, worship. Praise me for what's to come even if you can't see it. You should be aware that my timing is always precise, neither too late nor too early. Remember that delaying something does not mean that it will not happen. Hold on to your faith, because what I've said will happen. Your gift is coming, and it will be bigger than you when it gets there. Think I thought of writing in the comments, ready for God brings benefits. My baby called you gentle on this world and a path for my love and kindness. I never intended for you to be alone. All of my benefits into your life, not so you can keep them all to yourself, but so you can share them. Blessing others brings joy to my heart. And there are people who need to be encouraged. Love and wishing. There are people who feel ignored, unknown, and unwanted, but I see them, and I have put you in their lives to do something good, like be kind, say something encouraging, or lend a hand. Those are ways I show my love. You don't have to be very rich to be a gift. Being kind is much more powerful than having a lot of money. A prayer said with hope is worth more than anything you own. A listening ear, a calming word, and a heart that cares are the things that change lives and share hearts. Don't wait for the right time to help someone. Every day is a chance to love your friend, forgive easily, and serve with joy. While you give, I can increase it. If you love, I can love you even more. If you show your blessings, you might receive them abundantly. It was made for you to be my hands and feet. Are you going to answer my call? Will someone pray for you to be their blessing? Will you let my love flow through you? Tell us what you think. Love comes from God's heart. My child, I see your struggles and hear your prayers. I know the weight you carry, the fights you fight, and the tears you've shed. You might be amazed. Where are you, God? What's going on here? But I tell you today, don't give up. Your gift is on the way. It's not always straightforward to test your faith. When things are tough, like when the storm is raging and the doors look locked and the road is unclear, that's when your faith grows. You can no longer miss me because of your busy schedules. I'm going to run in them. I am transforming what the enemy intended to harm me into something beneficial. Your problems aren't pointless. They are changing you, making you stronger, and getting you ready for bigger things. Please don't give up. You're getting closer than you think to the step forward you've been hoping for. The return, the healing, and the support are on the way. I am blessing you, but I am also giving you something else. You will have more patience, more knowledge, and more trust in me because of this. Examine the examples in my sentence. Joseph was duped before he became king. David was chased before he became king, and the job was lost before I gave it back to him double. Your pain doesn't always last forever, but I promise it will. Hold on to me, walk by faith, and don't let anyone cross now. I am the God of good times. Your problems right now will be the basis of your story tomorrow. I can't let you down. Keep believing, keep trusting, and keep thinking, even before you find the answer. Are you going to embrace the journey with me? Will you stay religious even if things don't make sense? Will you believe that I'm working on everything for your well-being? Thanks for the feedback. Tough situations make me believe in God and my child more. What do you think you will fear about a day from now? Why do you let fear take over your heart when I control the sky and the earth? I am your business, your fuel, and your source. Everything you need comes from my hand. The flowers of the world are now dressed. I gave food to the birds in the sky. Do you not know that when you look at your situation, you are worth a lot more to me? If you feel like you don't know what will happen or when you see a lack, don't let fear take hold. In Jehovah Jireh, the Lord who gives, even before you knew you needed it, before you went out into the storm, I had already made a plan. The building was already ready. The market, your work, where the resources of this world no longer constrain me. I own everything, and I can give you everything you want because I'm rich and famous. Do not now run after the things of this international, hoping that they will bring you safety, money, or things. You can pass away, but my supply will last forever. Believe in me, and y'all never be short of anything. Seek first my country and my justice, and I will give you everything you need. I can open doors no one else can close. I can pour out benefits you can't contain. I will be your part. I want to be your safe place and company. Have faith in me and put your problems at my feet. In the God who fed my people in the desert, made water flow from a rock, and made the loaves and fish bigger. I will do again what I have already done. Y'all see my hand in unexpected ways if you believe I'm your source and provider. Type your answer below. God meets all my needs. I can see the turmoil you are enduring, my dear child. I see your mental battles, heartfelt stress, and fear that keeps you from happiness. But listen to what I say. Don't be scared right now. I'm with you. Even if the world is in chaos, I will always be at peace. The peace I give isn't like the peace in the world. It doesn't depend on events or feelings alone. It doesn't shift. Even when hard times happen, my peace stays the same. Peace that doesn't change is what calmed the stormy sea while my son spoke peace. That being said, it was peace that kept Daniel safe in the lion's den, peace that kept my followers safe in the storm, and peace that you need to protect your heart. Even now, when things are getting worse, don't run away in fear. Come to me. I am your safe place. I'm your castle. I'm the safe zone for you. Put your worries at my feet, and it'll give you rest. I can calm down the confusion in your heart. I can make you stronger when you feel weak. You can count on me to carry you when you feel like you can't go on. I can handle any storm, and I can get through any trial. I've already gotten through this section, and now I have you in my arms. If you agree with me, my peace will fill your heart. My presence will bring you comfort even in the deepest pit and the hardest test. I'm always with you, so you don't have to walk by yourself. Let stress move through you. Let go of worry and rest in my promises. In Christ Jesus, my peace will keep your mind and heart safe. If you concur, please share your thoughts below. God's peace is beyond our understanding, my sweetheart. I am the God of getting better. I have the power to restore what you perceive as lost, stolen, or irreparably damaged. Nothing is too far for me to fix, not your past pain, mistakes, or missed chances. The enemy wants you to believe that what was taken from you is long gone, but I'm the one who returns, increases, and makes everything new. Don't believe him. Did I not fix the problem and pay him twice as much for his trouble? Did I not turn Joseph's pain into a place of honor? Did I free my people from slavery and bring them back to the land of promise? I'm not different anymore. The same power that transformed their lives is now at work in yours. You may have lost time, relationships, money, or even your faith, but I promise you that I will bring you healing today. I will switch what the enemy meant for damage to how well you hit. Believe me when I say it. The plan might not look the way you think it does, but it's more than what you can see. What you've sown with tears, you will reap with joy. When you've been through hard times, you'll see victory. In bringing new life into your situation. In making a way where there was one before. I can make your happiness, peace, and strength better. What do you think about it? I'm just beginning. Think about it, talk about it, and get it. Now is the time for you to get better. Be kind in the comments. God's help makes everything right, my child. I can see your loyalty in the little things, even when no one is looking and they don't seem important. I see what you mean, and am getting extra things ready for you. People in the field rate greatness based on what can be seen, while I rate it based on what can't be seen. Your extra gift originates from the unnoticed sacrifices you make. They are like the quiet obedience of a far more common provider. Did I not just now say that someone who is dedicated to little things could be given a lot? Not only is this a promise, it's also a rule. Please be careful with what I found on your fingers so I can give you more land. It seems like I have forgotten about you, but I haven't. You might not think what you're doing is important, but every act of loyalty builds something bigger. When you treat me with honesty, kindness, and hard work, you set yourself up for promotion. Look at David. He was a good person in the fields before he became king. Look at Joseph. He was loyal as a worker and prisoner before he became king. Look at the followers. They were dedicated to their daily walk with me before they changed the scene. Don't look down on small starts anymore. What you're doing now is getting you ready for what I'm going to bring you tomorrow. Don't stop planning or thinking. I am almost ready to give you more. Your commitment is what will help you get ahead. Kind in the comments. God sees my dedicated heart, my baby. I made you so that you can walk in joy, not fear. Without a doubt, I didn't mean to add too many worries or make you feel heavy with the worries of this world. I'm your God, your safe place, and your provider. People look for short-term happiness, but my happiness lasts forever. It's not found in money, success, or situations. It's found in me when you trust me, let go of your fears, and rest in my promises. Pleasure will overflow for your heart even in trials. Even though things are unclear, my joy stays. My peace is all around you. Keep the enemy from taking what I've given you. Do not let fear cloud your judgment or take control of your heart. I'm with you. I will always be with you and never leave you. The pleasure I give you isn't just based on what you see, but on who I am. I'm what makes you strong. I'm your service provider. I can heal you. I promise you'll laugh, dance, and reward me again when you trust me. Even if you cry all night, you'll feel better in the morning. You don't have to handle everything as a parent, and you don't need to know all the answers. If you believe me, you'll see how my goodness changes your lives. It's possible for me to turn your sadness into dancing, your grief into joy, and your problems into worship. My presence is always with you. While you live close to me, happiness will run through your heart like a river, filling it up and spilling over into other people's lives. You were made to be happy, sing, and have a good time. Oh my goodness, are you going to believe me? Will you choose happiness even when things look bad? Will you let go of the fearful cross and walk into the gift of my presence? Thank you for your feedback. Being with God makes me happy, dear like. Would love to hear from you if this message moved you. Please click the like button and let me know what you think in the space below. Your use of the program helps it, and it also gives hope and light to other people who may need it. My love, I understand the problems you're having and how hard it can be to stay calm when life gets too much. But I want you to remember that you can't let people who want to see you fail win every day. Do not worry about anything. I'm here to help you feel better. I want to send you peace that will help you carry what seems too heavy and lead you through it all. Just be honest with me about your life, and it'll take care of the rest. All I ask is that you trust your spiritual father and walk with me. No matter how confusing the street ahead may seem to you, I know everything about it. I can see the big picture, even if it's hard. Because you're in pain, you want to understand. Know this, just as you've dealt with sadness, you will also deal with happiness. And you'll welcome the gifts I've planned for you. I saw how heavy it was on your heart those dark mornings when the arena seemed too much to handle. I've been here, and I will stay here, ready to give you my shoulder to lean on, my beloved child. Do you know how powerful your thoughts are? Please know that I am listening every time you talk to me or call my name. Your prayers aren't just words. They move rocks, break chains, and open doors that no one can close. Prayer isn't just a spiritual or ritual thing to do. It's a direct link between your heart and mind with God. There are times when you pray that I can be a part of your life and job in ways you can't see. When you pray, you step into my power, and nothing can stop you. There is no such thing as a small prayer, a weak cry, or an impossible request. I hear your silent prayers in the middle of the night. I can see the tears you've shed, and I promise I will answer. Some answers come right away, while others need time. But know this, every prayer you pray in faith is saved in my mind, and I will answer when it's best for me, even if you don't know what to say. Just give me a call. When you feel weak, let your prayers be your power. Face your problems and fight them in prayer. Worshipping you makes the enemy shiver because he knows that prayer activates my power in your life. Do not get tired. Do not stop praying. Your prayers are shaking the skies, changing events, and making your lives more in line with my will. Look for me again. Keep your trust and faith, because I'm running everything based on your correctness. Do this and claim it. Prayer helps me connect with God. I can see the worry in your eyes, my baby. No longer do I feel afraid when I think about the demanding mind that keeps you awake at night. I gave you a spirit full of life, love, and a sound mind. Fear tells lies. It says that you're not enough, that things will never change, and that the worst is about to happen, but I want you to know the truth. I'm always with you. You're not alone at all. There is no danger you can't handle because I am strong inside you. The storm may be strong, but I am your peace. The darkness may also try to take you over, but I'm your light. Do not let stress take over your thoughts right now. Don't worry about anything, because I care about you. Trust that I'm working on everything at once, for your benefit. Being afraid won't change your life for a second. Faith, on the other hand, will move mountains. As worry tries to take over, tell them what I promised. Say, the Lord is my refuge and my strength. I no longer have to be afraid. Say, if God is for me, who can be against me? Please let my words be your protection and your comfort. I'm in charge. He'll look out for you. You don't have to worry about the unknown anymore because I'm going ahead of you. Take it easy with my love, and let my peace guard your heart. God is stronger than my fear. If you get this, my expensive baby, and could just see yourself through my eyes, you would see the very best in brightness and beauty that the industry has tried to cover. The plans I have for you are so good, kind, and full of love that you won't believe them. You've been given loads by the arena that are wrapped in shame and guilt, but they weren't meant to be yours to carry, my beloved. I did not now put those heavy things on your shoulders. I believe that if you could see things the way I do, you would let go of those responsibilities and walk fully into the person you were made to be. Your mistakes and the hard times you've been through don't make you who you are. I can see past all of that. I can see how I've blended your skills, imagination, and strength into your very being. Your freedom would be broken, free from every chain that has been holding you back, if only you could accept yourself the way I accept you. You have a divine energy inside you that can make things shine, bring joy, and bless those around you. I have put things inside that are ready to flow out like rivers, changing lives and hearts. Take this truth into account. You can do a lot more than you think. You will see that nothing is impossible for you as long as you connect with the creative and insightful thoughts I have about your life. Your heart's wishes and the goals you hold on to are not just needs. They are planted in you to grow and thrive. When you walk in religion, your goal is not just to stay alive, but to achieve great things. You are meant to thrive, to live a full life that is in line with my will when you interact with other people. Let the peace and trust I've given you overflow. Become a light of hope who tells others that everything is okay with my love. When you say powerful words, keep in mind that they are not just useful for you. They have the power to encourage, boost, and inspire people who are feeling down. Others are looking for the light you've seen, so live in this world with joy and hope. Let the power of change into every part of your heart. No longer are you just meant to exist, my love. You are meant to shine brightly, reflecting my greatness and giving hope to everyone you meet. There is a lot of hope on the road ahead, and my presence always makes it brighter. Move forward with confidence, enjoy every day, and live your whole life in the freedom and light I've given you. You have been healed, you are whole, and you belong to me. Let the rude and hurtful words and sentences pass. For the angry statements and hurtful things said to bring you down, let them go away like mist in the morning sun. You might not need to stay in direct touch with what was meant to hurt you, because those who have lost their energy are here with me. Your heart is ready to start over with joy now that your soul is clean and your mind is at peace, my baby. Don't let other people put you down because you have kids. My spirit has been found in you. I have given you the strength, understanding, and courage to walk in my ways. The world might also say you are too young and easily swayed, but I tell you that you have been picked, blessed, and called. Do not be afraid to stand for me anymore, and do not be ashamed of your faith. This world will try to pull you away, confuse you, and block out my words with lies. But if you look at me, I will show you the way right away. I can give you the strength to resist temptation, the courage to tell the truth, and knowledge that is beyond your years. Look at David. He was just a farm boy, but with my help, he beat a big guy. Look at Esther. She is young and unsure, but I use her to keep a kingdom safe. Look at Timothy younger in religion. I gave him the power to lead my church, though. The same strength that worked in them is now working in you. You are not what will happen to my country. You are right now. In order to stop giving into the stresses of this world, in moving a tool up the ranks, I want younger hearts to be filled with fire for my call. I want to find people who will look for me, pay attention to what I have to say, do what is right, and lead others to me. You don't need to wait for tomorrow. Serve me now. Don't wait any longer. Give me your whole heart. You have no idea how much I will do for you, and I can help you every step of the way. Every day, God makes young hearts stronger. Just take a moment to really think about the word that's stirring in your soul. My dear, please give me a moment of your valuable attention. Leave the world behind you and listen to what I have to say. What I want to talk about is getting past the problems of this life. Stay with me for a little while longer. Share what's really on your mind and in your heart. Please let me hold your pain and sadness in my arms. Please accept this offer of peace that goes deeper than you think and fills every part of you. Give me permission to take care of your heart. My words are full of life, and I always keep the vows I make. I want to lift your spirits and make your disappointments a little less painful. While you're looking for me, know that my love is for you, and that my heart longs for you. I like your previous degree. And I ask that you not only think about this love, but also live your whole life in it. Find the joy that has always been inside you again. I hold the joy I have for you in my arms. You are safe, and your adventure is safe. Keep this fact close to your heart. My hands are always open, ready to start focusing on your prayers as soon as the new day begins. My sweet child, open your eyes, take a big breath, and feel my presence all around you. I have really big ideas for you that you won't believe. I have not left you or forgotten about you. You may not be able to see the way forward, but I am working on every project, failure, and delay behind the scenes. All of this is part of my special plan to shape you, help you, and get you ready for the future. I plan for you. You might look around and see doubt. The world may also try to tell you that your best days are over, that things will never change, and that you have lost hope. But I tell you, I am the God of new starts. I am the God who heals. There are no limits on what I can do. What people think is impossible is possible for me. Keep working toward your goal. Don't let the enemy's lies make you think that things can't be fixed. Your story isn't always over. The place where the doors shut wasn't your last holiday spot. The losses you've been through are no longer the streets giving up. I'm getting something better ready for you. I know the plans I have for you, plans to make you happy and not unhappy, plans to give you what you want in life. I hold your day after today, and I've already gone by you a long time ago. No longer walk by sight, but by faith. Believe that I am taking you to places of blessing, plenty, and peace. You have shed no tears or prayed any prayers that have not been heard. I see you. Am paying attention. Am going to move for you. Keep your eyes safe on me, and I can lead you into the future by hand. I promise that the good stuff wasn't behind you. The good stuff is still to come. Don't be scared or give up. I am your God, and I will never leave you. Claim it by typing this. God's plans make me want something. My personal choice is for you to enjoy my benefits every day so that you can stay in the fullness of the freedom I have given you. Be sure of yourself when you come to me and agree with me, knowing that I am listening. Say what you want without fear while you pray for the people you care about. I hear everything you say. Hold on to your faith, because I am committed to hearing you. And if what you ask for doesn't happen the way you expect it to, know that I am working on something even greater, something you can't even imagine, my dear. Please get rid of any thoughts that say I'm unhappy with you. Know this with all your heart, my love for you will never change or end. In my hands, you'll always feel care and kindness that will never go away. You can be sure that the promises I made to you will come true. If you haven't seen the benefits yet, remember that it's not because I don't want to give them to you. For you, every stage of your life has a perfect second that I made just for you. I ask for your strength to stay, loved one. Soon, your heart will be filled with joy and happiness, and the wishes I put in it will come true. Talk about your faith, write it down, and be proud to say, I accept it as true. Be quick to accept it too, and don't let anything shake your resolve. This adventure isn't for the weak. I chose you for a wonderful, big reason, and am committed to seeing that reason come true for your life, my child. Do you know how powerful it is? When it comes to your story, the enemy wants to keep you from speaking out so that you think your past makes you worthless. But I tell you today, your experience is a tool. You've been through hard times and storms, but you're still standing not because of your own power, but because of my kindness. Every fight you've won, every plane you've crossed, and every peak you've climbed is proof of my love for you. Don't keep it to yourself any longer. The field is full of people who want desire. People around you want to know that I'm real and that I'm the God who saves, restores, and makes promises. Your story isn't just for you, it's for them too. When you talk about how good I am, chains break when you talk about what I've done. People's religion grows as you tell your story. It's over for the enemy. Did I say that they beat him with the blood of the Lamb and the words of their testimony? Revelation 12:11. Your story is strong because it shows that I have witnessed your presence. Do not feel bad about where you've been. I have forgiven you. I changed you. I've turned your pain into a cause. Do not be afraid to speak out, because when you talk about my works, you bring my light into the darkness. Change the size and shape of what I've done. On the other side of your story, someone has made progress. Let me openly present God's goodness to you, my child. I put my light inside of you, not to hide it but to shine it brighter. I need you to be my mouth, my hands, and my feet in this international. The world is lost in darkness, looking for a wish or the truth. But you have the coolest news, a message that could change people's lives forever. Don't keep quiet. Don't be afraid to tell others what I've done for them. I told you that you were going to talk to love and spread my word to people who don't know me. People's hearts are ready to be touched. Their souls are eager to be saved. And their lives will be changed because you obey. You don't need to know all the answers. All you need to do is be willing to speak up, and He'll fill it with my words. I can give you power if you give up your religion. If you love bravely, I will pass through your venture. It's not just in faraway places. It's also in your private home, your executive center, and your network. Anywhere you go, you bring my presence. My love for someone grows stronger with every act of kindness, word of support, and second you share it with them. Don't give up when people turn their backs on you. They turned their backs on my son first, but his love still won out. Stay strong, keep sharing, and keep trusting, because I can water every seed you plant, use every word you speak, and change every heart you reach. You're my ship. You are my proof. Move around and say my name. I bravely share God's love. Stay calm and know that you're never alone. No matter what you're going through, I am always with you, directing you, providing for you, and loving you no matter what. Accept this truth and let it fill your whole life with happiness and peace as you walk in the knowledge that my love surrounds you completely. I love you very much, and I have everything you need in me. Trust that my love for you is the strongest, most stable force you will ever experience. Allow your energy, comfort, and way of life to shine a light on the plan ahead of time. Stay fully in my love, and watch how it changes every part of your life. People always want you, never leave you alone, and never forget about you. They'll always be with you and right now. Feel safe walking because you know I have your back. My kindness is with you, and I love you very much. Every day is a fresh start, a blank page for my grace to paint with new ideas. You should enjoy every moment because there is a lot of pleasure in my company and pleasures near me. It doesn't stop at all. No matter how much evil you see around you, don't give up. You can't hide from my light, which shines brightly inside you. Let this light shine through you, leading others, warming the cold, and lighting the way back to me. Others will find their way to my love, my precious child, through you, because you are my light in the world. These days, I want you to remember that love is the best force in the world. It's not even close to what I found in your heart or what I believe in myself. Love has the power to change things for the better and bring peace to places where there was once pain. In no way are you far away from my love. It surrounds you, supports you, and asks you to share it with others. Kindness comes from love. It's not even close to being possible for me to see with my eyes, understand with my heart, and give others grace like I have given you grace. Sometimes the world can feel like it's without blood, but your love and kindness can bring warmth and light. Small acts of kindness from you can make a huge difference. I want you to choose love today. Love people who are hard to love, and show kindness to those who need it the most. You are my hands and feet on earth, and when you choose love, you show the region around you my heart. Keep in mind that if you choose love, you may receive my love in return, and it will flow into your life. You are not by yourself. I am always with you, lovingly directing you and giving you the strength to stay. If you want to make love the choice of your day, please make love the choice of your day today and walk in the strength of my love, my love. The storm you're facing is clear to me. Listen, I know you're tired. You haven't slept in nights, and you pray in silence with tears in your eyes. I'm your peace. While the storm is going on, I'll be with you and not let you get hurt. The world's peace is temporary, but mine will never end. It's not always in the best conditions, but it's always here with me. My peace can keep your heart and mind safe even when there is war going on and nothing makes sense. Do not let worry control you. Do not let worry take away your joy right now. When you think about me, I can calm your spirit, stop your rushing thoughts, and give you a peace that no one else can give. My peace doesn't mean that there are no problems. It means that my power is working for your survival. You might not see the answer, but while I'm running, you can't understand what's going on either. I'm in charge. The storm will end, and while you wait, I'm making you stronger, giving you advice, and drawing you to me. Please come to me, put your problems at my feet, and know that I am God. Let my presence calm you down, and you'll be at peace. You are safe in the palm of my hand because of the same God who split the seas and tamed the wind and waves. If you believe me, you can walk in peace even during the worst times of the year. I'm your safe place, your strong tower, and the person you can always count on for help. No matter what happens, I can never leave you. Let me calm you down, and my peace will surround you. Kind, I feel at ease when I'm with God. I am the Lord, the big and small, the start and the end. I used to be long before time began. Now that time has passed, I can still rule. There might not be anything in heaven or on earth that I can't control. I hold the whole world in my hands. I have the power to make every state, country, and ruler rise and fall. I am in charge of every storm, every season, and every moment. Nothing goes beyond what I know how to do and what I'm good at. My little one, don't be afraid. Even though the field is uncertain and there is chaos all around you, I'm still on the top. I am not shocked, upset, or shaken in any way. Their plans can't stop what I want to do. Plans made by people can't stop my cause. Think about me, because I'm the only one who tells you what to do. What other people think is impossible, I call done. I can turn what the enemy meant to hurt into truth. My ways are better than your ways, and my mind is smarter than your mind. You might not always understand my plan, but you could always trust my heart. I am working, even though you can't see it. I'm leading. I am in charge of everything, and I can make my words come true. Trust that I can help you. Hold on to my power, because I am the Lord your God, and I rule. You little one, God always rules over everything. I found gifts inside you, useful, valuable presents from my spirit. They are not for your fame, but for my own gain. They can't be given by risk, but I can give them through my divine knowledge. I've known you, given you tools, and blessed you to use what I've given you for my country. No longer hide your skills or let fear keep you from following your calling. The gifts I've given you are meant to inspire and bring my mind into the game. I've given some of you understanding, others knowledge, and still others hope. Miracles of healing, prophecy, insight, tongues, and interpretation. No gift is too small, and no call is too important. Everyone is very important to my special plan. Be smart about how you use your gifts. Don't bury them without knowing what to do with them or waste them on selfish goals. Walk through the strength of my heart and let my love lead you. Let your words be full of truth and beauty while you speak. Being humble and happy while you work is important. Deliver with kindness while you do it. Do not compare your gifts with those of other people, because I gave each one according to my perfect plan. You already have it inside you, giving you power and strength. Think about me, and it'll show you how to use what I've given you. Get the gifts you have going, because the world needs what I've put inside you. Lives could be changed, worries could be lifted, and my greatness could be seen while you float in my spirit. Trust that I can get through this before you do, and step out in faith. Follow the calling I put on your life, and I will bless the work you do with your hands. If I give you gifts, they are not for nothing. They are for my country, my fame, and the coolest people around you, kind. I get things from God right. Think about me now and watch as I do deep, life-changing wonders inside you. I'm going to give you 3 important steps that will help you calm down and feel less stressed. Pay close attention to those words. Let them fill your heart and bring you peace today. Give up everything to me without any doubt or fear. I don't want to cause you problems, though. I want to bring you happiness for all time. I have a plan for you that will bring you lots of wealth, good luck, and love. I want to hold you so badly. But close by, I want your whole commitment. Trust me with all your heart, and give yourself to me every day as a way to do what I want. There may be times when you question yourself or have problems, but my words will floor you and give you the power to keep going. If you only give up part of what you have when things are going well, your faith will weaken without anyone to hold on to. In the storms of life, you will feel lost and fall into hopelessness and doubt. You should choose to listen to my soft words. Things will be all over the place in your mind and heart for a few days if I'm not in the middle of it. Some will make you happy, some will make you sad, but you're not supposed to stand by them by yourself. Think of every difficulty as a chance to grow. Give your heart a break. Your love and faith in me grow stronger every day, never wavering. Decide right now to take this big step and give me control of your life. If you follow me, you'll see the wonders of introduction spread in ways you could never have dreamed. There will be a lot of blessings in your life. Your family will grow strong and happy, and I will protect you. Bad people who wanted to hurt you will be distracted by your strength. And you will see the win that is already yours, my dear. When people judge you harshly and throw rocks at the dark sides of your personality, remember that their actions and words are most likely reflecting their own hearts, not yours. Every harsh judgment they make only makes their own clouds darker, and their anger only feeds their own darkness, pushing them even further away from the light. If you want to forgive them, pray for them, but don't try to win their praise or find friendship with them. Enjoy the deep, unshakable love I have for you while I'm with you. You'll always be loved, wrapped in my body. I'm still here, just like I always have been, ready to give you my love whenever you need it. Think of the angels' birthday party and happiness as they celebrate each step you take on this holy trip. For you were made to walk in a place where anger, hatred, and war don't belong. This is a place where the most inspiring thoughts, clean intentions, and holy wishes can grow. I want you to feel the fullness of my love and have your heart and mind changed by it. You and your family are more important to me than you know. I promise that everyone who wants to hurt you will lose, and everyone will know that I'm with you. Hold on to your faith, remember what I've said, and keep your head up. Know that your heart can beat anyone who is against you because I choose it to. I am able and have all the power in the world. You are my child, and I will never let anyone put you down. Now you need to decide. Which way should I go? Do not run around randomly, thinking that you can get away from tough conditions. Listen to what I say and run into my arms where you can find safety, peace, and the strength to handle anything that comes your way. In these ways of life, hard times are normal. But I want you to remember this. I've already beaten everything that wants to hurt you, whether it's fear, sickness, doubt, or evil. I am your boss, your best friend, and your God. As you move forward, remember that you are not alone. I'm always with you, helping you through each challenge and leading you closer to success, even though I can't be seen. Keep your focus on this world and your faith strong, because there's nothing you can't do when I'm with you, my sweet child. I see you exactly where you are, and I want you to know that I am always with you. We'll be by your side through every hard time, keeping you safe and quiet. I know the weight you're carrying, the fears that want to hold you back, and the questions that keep coming up in your mind. But listen to me. I have already made a way for you. Your desire isn't always in material things, it's deep inside me, and I can't let you cross. Bring yourself to me when you're down because I can give you strength. Please believe that my plans for you are correct, and that I am directing every aspect of your life to make you the best person you can be. I'm with you always, even when it's dark, lighting your way. I have given you the strength to keep going even when you can't see the way. I love you are not alone at all. You'll see me through every storm, every problem, and every job. Trust me, child, that wish is still alive because I am your hope. You're better than you think. And with me by your side, you will rise above it all. Please. God's words of support make my spirit stronger. Let those words sink into your heart today, my baby. I see how hard things are for you. I know the weight you carry, the prayers you've said, and the fights you fought alone, but I want you to know that your rewards are on the way. There have been times when you've wondered if I have heard you because the road has been long and hard. No longer has a single tear you've shed gone by without being noticed. Now, not a single prayer has been turned down. You're running. Never give up, even if you can't see it. The storm is there to help you. You're not going through this alone. I am with you, making you stronger, getting you ready, and improving you. What the enemy meant to hurt me, I am turning for the better. What looked like a turn-off turned out to be my perfect setup for something more. Do not give up on your faith. This trial is not the end of your story. It is the start of a tale. The advantages that I've planned are on their way. What's coming is better than what you lost. What's ahead is better than what's behind. The bad guy wants you to give up properly before taking a big step forward, but I tell you to stand strong. Your faith is opening doors, your determination is making electricity, and your trust in me is leading you to a time of blessing. Stay committed, be ready, and live in my presence. I will do what I said I would do. You can say that you had a good time, and that you saw that I am always loyal. Type this and say it out loud. God's blessings follow every trial. Even though the fight is going on around you, I am here to protect you. You don't seem to notice that I stand behind you and go before you, that I put my strong energy around you. There will be no success with any tool made against you because I have my hand on you. The enemy steals, kills, and destroys, but I've come to give you ways of living and a lot of life. You are not fighting this battle by yourself. I am the Lord of Heaven's troops, so hold on to my strength. While the enemy talks lies, I will shut him up with my truth. If you feel scared, remember that I did not give you a scared spirit. I gave you a spirit of power, love, and good thoughts. Put on my shield. Protect yourself with my justice. Keep your faith strong and use the sword of my word. The dark forces can't stand up to the power of my name. Say it, claim it, and walk in the power I've given you. My child, you're safe. I have put my angels around you so nothing bad will happen to you. You are safe because of the blood of my Son. The enemy may also try to attack you, but he will run away in 7 directions because I am with you. Keep your strength and bravery. It's not your problem. It's mine. It's okay for you to win because I already won. Have faith in God. Be sure of yourself as you walk and know that you are never alone. In a world full of lies, confusion, and different views, raise your voice and say, God is my protector, usually my baby. I want you to walk in knowledge, not the knowledge of the arena, which is temporary and false, but the knowledge that comes from me, which is real and unchanging. I sent my Spirit to guide you through all of reality, to help you see what's hidden, and to make your heart stronger so you can stand with those who are good. Do not believe everything you hear. Check with the spirits and compare each word to what I know to be true. There will be a lot of people trying to get you to go in the wrong direction. Some will sound convincing, some will play on your feelings, and some will mix truth and lies. But my baby, I gave you the gift of insight, which means you can tell the difference between things that are from me and things that aren't. If you ask, I can find someone who can help you. If you look for something, you will find it. For me, clarity judgment is more than just knowing what to do. It's a much deeper level of intimacy. Since I'm around, you will hear my voice more the longer you stay with me. Your ability to identify will get better the more you think about my phrase. My Spirit is telling your heart, this is the way. Take a walk along it. Pay close attention, and don't forget to follow my lead. The enemy comes as a nice person and tells half-truths to keep my people away, but those who walk in my information will not be fooled. Because I am wise, I will keep you away from fake teachings, dangerous relationships, and life-destroying routes. Stay close to me, and I'll show you what's right about each choice. Are you looking for my advice in every case? You can ask me to steer you, I can do it. And the fact that I know this could be your case. You won't have to walk alone at night because I'm your kind of person. Every day, God gives me information. God gives me knowledge, my sweetheart. I have said that you are a healer in a world that is full of conflict, brokenness, and disagreement. I want you to walk in love, have more forgiveness, and try to make peace just as you are. Through my Son, I have made peace with you. I want you to bring peace where there is conflict, healing where there is pain, and unity where there is division. I'm aware of the hurts that have been caused. I see the broken hearts, the hurtful words, and the relationships that have ended. But listen to me, my baby. I am a God who works to fix things. I fix things that are broken. I fix things that are broken. No courtship is too hard for me to fix. There is no pain that is too great for my love to cover. It's not always weak to forgive. Sometimes it takes a lot more strength. As you choose to forgive, you become my love. While you're looking for peace, you walk right up to me. You have been told to love your enemies, bless people who curse you, and show more mercy as I have shown you kindness. Do not let happiness keep you from making peace. Do not let your anger hold you hostage any longer. Free yourself from the hurt and anger, and let my peace rule in your heart. Today is the day to forgive someone. Do the first thing you can to make peace with someone. I will make sure you have power. I'm able to move ahead of you. If you think about me, I can turn pain into beauty, separation into unity, and loss into meaning. God fixes broken partnerships. Dear child, I've given you many gifts, and the ones that are still hidden inside you may soon be shown. This is it. Be slow to shine and share all the things I've put inside you, your joy, your faith, your energy. People will turn to face you just by standing with you with these things. In this, you'll see that the benefits I have for you don't just apply to you. They can spread to everyone you meet. Many people's lives will be changed by your love and faith, just like I'm changing yours, my dear. No matter how you feel, I want you to know that I'm here with you today, making it a day to remember. Please don't waste any more time worrying about the future or holding on to the past. Have faith in the adventure I've planned for you. You're stronger than you think, and with my help, you might be able to do more than you thought possible. You may feel a wave of benefits that are meant to go away as you give into my will. This will leave you amazed at what I can do through you. I am always with you, showing you the way and giving you strength and understanding. We're moving forward together, my loved one. I see you. I see the fights you're in, the problems that weigh on your heart, and the times when worry tells you that you're not good enough. But focus on me. I made you strong. I have found a strong spirit inside you that can't be broken. Don't be afraid of the storms that are coming your way. They'll be with you through them. Don't give up when you're going through hard times. They are making you stronger and getting you ready for bigger things. Fear no longer fits your purpose, and you're not meant to run away when problems arise. Even when you feel weak, you were made to stand strong, rise above, and walk in success. Please come to me. If you're tired, I can turn on your power again. If you lean on me, I can help you stand up. My kindness is enough for you, and my power works best when you're weak. You're not by yourself. I'm standing next to you and hoping for you. Feel my love all around you. Did I not tell my servant Joshua, be strong and brave, for I am with you wherever you go? Right now, that same promise is for you. You're not by yourself. You have the same power that split the oceans, stopped lions' mouths, and brought the dead back to life. Don't give up. Don't give up hope. There may be rough spots on the road, but I have already gotten through them. What the enemy meant to hurt me, I will turn around to help. What looked like a failure is actually setting you up for a success. Stay together. Hold on to urgent forward. Hold on to your faith. Your strength is your story. Your bravery is what you use to fight. As long as you walk by faith, nothing in hell can stop you. Because I am your power, you are stronger than you think. My child, do an upward push-up. Believe in yourself. Live bravely, and don't be afraid of anything, because I am always with you. Type, my beloved, I am strong through God. Why do you let fear take over your heart? Should I not have told you? Don't be scared, because I'm here with you. Anxiety isn't always a part of you. Worry isn't something you were born with. Let me call you to peace, a peace that goes beyond facts and keeps your heart and mind safe in Christ Jesus. The enemy whispers lies to make you question and fear what's ahead. But I tell you the truth, I hold your future in my hands. I can see every single day of your life and solve every single problem. Do not shake now, even though the winds of lives are strong. I am your haven, your strong tower, and the safe place close by. You were not made to carry heavy loads by yourself anymore. You should give me that weight you feel pressing on your heart. Let your worries fall on me. I care about you. If you put your stress in my hands, I will replace it with peace, not the kind of peace that the arena gives, but a peace that lasts through hard times and stops all worry. When your heart is troubled, remember this promise. I will never leave you or forget about you. Even though you can't see the way, you're not alone. I'm making you stronger. Stay strong and know that I am God. and I can keep you alive through all typhoons. My child, agree with me. Stop letting fear control you. If you take my hand, I can lead you to my perfect peace. Kind, I think God's best peace. There is more to the wonder you are waiting for than just an event. It is a strong message of how I am always with you. It will show my power and endless love and shine as a light of hope, not just for you but for everyone around you. This pleasure you're about to experience is like your unwavering faith. Our strong faith, which has been there for us through the worst times, is the basis of our deep, lifelong relationship and what keeps us going. This wonder could also show you even more about who I am and how much I care about you. It will show you how strong faith is, how much energy comes from being patient, and how beautiful it is to trust that I will do what I want to do. As you tell your story, might it serve as an inspiration to others. Just know that I'm still running even though you can't see it. Enjoy your time off and get excited about what I have planned for you. I will weave moments of change and goodness into your life. What you had hoped for will come true, and your lives will be filled with clear, undeniable signs of my divine presence. Take this to heart, my dear. As your maker and loving Father, I know you in ways you can't even imagine. Each and every part of you, every strength and weakness, is carefully chosen and loved by me. I have seen your battles and mistakes, and I have forgiven all of them. But there is one thing I will not forgive, something to try to break your heart and bring peace. It's about believing in the people around you. Just by being human, people make mistakes, let you down sometimes, and get lost in their own thoughts a lot of the time. But don't forget that my love for you is perfect, and there are miles of me that you can think of as your whole area. Remember, my love, that I made you in my image so that you would always be full of life and freedom, to experience real joy, and to never be limited by oppression. These words that I agree with are full of meaning and depth. You get them? If you decide right now to put all your trust in me, I want you to rise above faith and break through it. Don't think about the street ahead of time or the picks you need to make. I can show you the way. If there are people on your path who want to trick you, even if they are close to you, I will get rid of them. These are people who have gone into darkness and are trying to do you harm. Keep your faith and wait with me. I can help you through the coming days, months, and years. We can go on adventures through the valleys and climb the highest hills together. I could be with you every step of the way during your worst times. For you, I will be the light that makes you public. I can make your steps more comfortable, giving you the confidence to follow your fate without any doubts. You can receive my blessings of plenty and wealth even when you are far away from home. You might meet a lot of people along the way, and I can open doors that no one else can. Your benefits will come from everywhere, and when the time is right, I can fly you across the earth on wings like an eagle, mending and shining light on all the nations. You are not weak. You are full of unbreakable power. You are not shy. You are full of bravery. You are not unimportant. You are deeply loved, carefully picked, and lovingly cared for. I love you with all my heart, and I can keep you safe from all harm. I can make sure that everyone knows how valuable you are. People who doubted you and were waiting for you to fail will see you rise to greatness and be ashamed of their false opinions. In those holy times when you feel weak, remember that. I'm right there with you, ready to listen and help you feel better as you tell me everything in your heart, including your deepest fears and doubts. I could be there to put your mind at ease and comfort you with my love. Know this, when I'm with you, you will find the peace and acceptance your heart really wants. I promise you freedom, and every tear you shed and every honest word you speak will help you get there. Even when you can't see it, I am always working on your lives and making a plan full of beauty and desire. Believe in my process and in the right time for me. Do not let your sadness or the problems you're facing right now weigh you down or crush you. These problems will pass, and they may be making you better and more like the person I made you to be. Hold on tight to my promises, because they may be true and unwavering in your darkest times. Remember that my love is a steady light that leads you back to happiness and satisfaction. Take this truth into your heart, my love, and let it lift you out of sadness every day. Break through with more strength and confidence in yourself, knowing that I am with you the whole way. I am here to ease your worries and calm the winds that stir in your heart as the day ends and you feel defeated. I will guide you toward a wonderful and purpose-filled future. Don't let your problems make you lose your happiness anymore. Bring your problems to me and put them down at my feet. Trust that I'll always be by your side, loving you no matter what. You don't have to carry those problems by yourself anymore. While night falls and the sector around you grows, I will take them from you and give you the peace that comes from putting your worries in my hands. Don't let your mind be full of stressful thoughts or worries. The peace and quiet of the night is not meant to make you scared or uneasy, but to heal and start over. Let go of your worries, give them to me, and trust that I will take care of them. I'm always here for you, a gift. My love for you never changes. Please feel the weight that is lifted when you give me your fears, and let the peace that comes from being with me fill your heart. Think of every fear as a leaf floating down a stream, being carried away by my normal hands. Knowing that I am your guardian and defense will help you feel better. Nothing can hurt you while I am watching over you. Because of this, get some rest tonight and every night while I watch over and protect you. You are never by yourself, not even for a second. This truth should bring you peace, because you know that you are always safe in my loving care. You should know that my love for you will never end, and that with me by your side, you could get out of any sadness. If you trust me, I will bring you new joy in your heart. Do not let the dark clouds of trouble crush you. I am here to protect you. Don't let fear or sadness take over your heart anymore. You were already brave enough to hear my voice over the noise because of your religion. Listen to me, my kids, and watch me. No matter how bad the rains are or how loud the winds are, I am your safe place and your light. Move forward with hope and faith, because my light will break through after every storm. People who are trying to bring you down might also rise up against you, but I bring peace, and I keep my promises. Do not be afraid or give up now, because I am going with you. I'm making your heart stronger, taking away your problems, and putting off your fears. I'm healing your wounds and giving you my peace and strength so that you can face any challenge with courage. I see how beautiful you really are. A baby full of knowledge and power. You had a lot of energy and are stronger than you think. You should keep moving forward if you want to see miracles. If you want to see mountains move and chains break. Hold to want, to think about, to try, and to go through. I am giving you the strength to rise, and I will lift you up even when you feel down or when PL fails. I will always be with you. Believe that I am more than able to bring people together when there is disagreement. When there is sadness, I can be your pleasure. And when there is conflict in your home, where emotions may sometimes rise, I can be your peace. But the mistakes and fights that seem to last will mean nothing when you include me in the ones times. People will feel love for me, and they will be able to forget more easily. The link between you and your family will grow stronger as you let my spirit move through you. Where roughness once ruled, kindness will now. Where confusion once ruled, readability will now shine. Please know this, my baby, I am always with you. Not just you, but everyone around you as well, because you are still looking for me first. This month is the start of a new and exciting chapter. You are being called to take the land and all the gifts I have prepared for you. At the start of this month, I promise to show you the way and give you insights and tips so that you can handle any situation with grace and understanding. I will put a wall of safety around you and your family to protect you from harm and lies. You and your family are about to enter a time of lots of good things. Today, I want you to repeat your belief in this promise, giving your heart time to calm down and putting all of your trust in me. Deep peace will surround you, and the depth of my love for you will touch your soul. Feel the calming warmth of my presence, my child. It will tell you that you are not alone on this trip. The world wants to know my truth, and I've called you a messenger of my love. Someone is ready to hear the good news. Someone is trying to make a wish, and a country needs my light. My word should no longer be kept to yourself. Go out into the world and tell everyone about my rescue. My goal from the start has been for people of every race, language, and state to know me. I sent my son out into the world so that no one would die and everyone would live forever. The message is just for one person or one country. It's for everyone in the world. As you go, I tell you to make students, baptize them in my name, teach them my ways, and open the minds of people in my land. Some I can call to go to faraway places, and others to get to their own towns, no matter how close or far away they are. You are my example, whether it's through your words, your actions of love, or your faithful commitment. You plant seeds of faith that will grow into fruit. It's not for nothing that you pray. Do good things and share your life with me for a second. Don't be scared, because I'm going ahead of you. My spirit will guide you, and my word will give you strength. Don't worry about this job by yourself. It'll be with you all the way to the end of the world. Bring your voice up, my child. Shine my light in dark places. Please bring my message with love and quickly. I want you to move because the harvest is ready. God's word touches every country in the world. Get it all, my beloved baby. Pay attention to my voice. I'm not interested in empty routines or customs that were made with human hands anymore. After many years, I'm not sure if it was through events or traditions that have been passed down. I am the eternal, all-powerful one who made you in your mother's womb. My love isn't always earned by saying prayers over and over or following routines. Sometimes it's earned by giving up your heart. Is it true that I no longer said I like kindness over sacrifice and praise of God over burnt offerings? In Hosea 66:6, it says, "Do not think that your salvation comes from spiritual repeating." Yes, my child. It comes from dating me, getting to know me, going for walks with me, and believing me. A lot of people follow customs without really understanding them. They bow, rap, and say words, but their hearts are not with me. No longer do I want a show of faith. I want a heart full of devotion, one that longs for my presence, listens for my hint, and does what I say. During his time on earth, my son didn't come to start a new set of traditions. He came to bring life, fix what got lost, and lead you straight into a relationship with me. He talked to people who said they respected me but didn't really mean it. He invited everyone who was tired and stressed to come back and find rest in me, not in traditions that make people feel bad. Come to me. My baby, let go of the idea that culture by myself will stop you. It's not always the right that changes you. It's my spirit inside you. I know you will find me if you look for me with all your heart. Follow me instead of what other guys say. Pray to me in a real way, and I will give you all of my benefits. Please let me know in the comments below that I follow God, not rituals. If you choose me over rituals and want to follow my ways instead of just human practices, your path is holy, not just for you but also for everyone else in the area where you're walking. Of love, you'll find that you're not alone. There are other people looking for my heart too. You can make your future full of hope, love, and possibilities. And when doubt comes and or hard times seem too much to bear, remember this: my love is your refuge. It never changes, never wavers, and is always there. It's far from your safety and your guide light. There are many people who care about you, and my love can handle any challenge. Accept my words without question, as my love ensures your safety and my hands can provide you with the strength to overcome any challenge. Anything you do is valuable to me, your Heavenly Father, beyond what words can say. Every prayer you say is a win announcement, a moment of joy, and a beautiful proof that you belong to me. You are my favorite baby, and there is nothing you can't handle when you stand in my love, my favorite child. You understand that I am the one who cares for you and loves you unconditionally as you praise and worship me. Prayers should never stop coming to me because they not only bring your wishes to my attention but also show how much you love and care for me. Please know this: I love you more than words can say, and your love makes my heart happy. I'm here to change your life, and my strong energy will help me do it. Pay close attention to me, my child. Know that you are here for greater purpose than you realize, even if you don't understand why. I've found in your heart goals that will help you succeed. Your way of life isn't just a coincidence. To make your life and the lives of those around you better, I carefully plan to put you in the world, my precious child. Know that I never make mistakes. Every moment of your life has a divine reason, and you are my beloved, dear one. I will hold you firmly forever. My love never changed, even when you moved and felt far away from me. Think about this often. I am the same now as I have always been, and I always will be. My choices keep me company, and my heart doesn't change over time. There were times when sadness filled your heart, and you looked for comfort in short-lived distractions. But I was there with you, gently leading you back to the truth. I assure you, my child, that lies cannot bring true peace. Problems in life aren't barriers. They are chances to grow in religion and energy. As you go about your work, remember that I am right here with you. Trust my energy, follow through on what I say, and never lose your desire. As you navigate through life, embrace the truth in everything I say. It's by far your most reliable guide. I am always there to support you through every project. Hold on to my hand, because I will always be your guide, and we can do this. Real freedom and success don't come from avoiding challenging situations. They come from meeting them with faith and courage that don't weaken. On some days, the path you're on may seem hard, but it's also full of endless opportunities to improve your persistence. If you persist, you will discover a profound, unwavering serenity that surpasses any fleeting storm. This peace wouldn't definitely come from getting through hard times. No matter what happens, our strong bond will remain unbroken, bringing us happiness. My child, I've not only told you to follow me, I've also told you to lead. We never intended for you to embark on this journey alone. I want you to pour into other people the way I poured into you. I put knowledge, reports, and evidence in you for your benefit and that of others. Action, support, and the truth. Some are newer to their religion. Some people are hurting and want a word of desire, while others are lost and are waiting for someone to show them the way. I've chosen you to be a light for them. Don't say, "I'm not ready" or "I don't understand enough." I have also prepared you. If I have called upon you, then I have also prepared you. In your teaching and kind in the way you lead. The world needs more followers, more teachers, and more voices that say, "Listen to me." As you move forward in faith, teach, encourage, correct, and encourage. As you invest in other people, I will invest even more in you. This is what I said: make disciples. People will follow your lead and learn from you. Type this to assert your claim. God desires for me to instruct my beloved liked one. I gave you a job to do. It's not just a job for some. Like teachers or missions, it's a calling for all of my children. I have asked you to preach the faith, be my light, and bring the lost back to your own country. The world wants truth and is dry. Many individuals struggle in the darkness, unaware of the hope within them. Hope inside them. I've chosen you to be my messenger. Don't claim that I lack the necessary qualifications or knowledge. You have everything you need if my spirit is inside you. Be brave, love deeply, and show kindness. Your words could be the thing that brings someone to safety. Someone may find their way to me through your kindness. Every act of kindness, every story told, and every prayer said has an effect that lasts forever. Pass through the area I send you, no matter how close or far it is, how many or how few there are. Sharing my message will change people's lives because you obeyed me. Most of the time, you couldn't see me clearly. Me clearly. Get the fruit right away. But know this, no word you speak in my name is useless. The crop is good, but there aren't many people around. Are you going? Will you speak and to talk? Are you ready to assist me? Be wit if you decide to move forward. I will be by your side. I'll pass through you, and I will use you to bring many people to my country. Please do this and say it. God's message changes people's lives. You have been through fierce winds of trouble, times of fear and doubt, and the pain of being rejected and treated badly, which almost broke your spirit. These challenges have tested your resilience. I are pushing you to your limits and making you gasp for air. But you are still standing here and reaching out to me. I've stitched strength into your very being, and your determination shows it. It makes my heart happy to see you stay true to your religion in the early morning silence as you lay your heart on my chest, hurt but still alive. Know that every time you come back to me, I'm quietly speaking healing into your life. Now you're not really talking into space. My love is replenishing you. And the problems that previously hindered you are now providing opportunities for new gifts, knowledge, and personal growth. You still meet with me every morning. Let these times become the foundation of your power. They are how you renew yourself every day. A sacred time when your spirit is brought back into alignment with the plans I have for you. Through this precious practice, you will discover that I not only alleviate your burdens, but also illuminate your path with my grace, guiding you away from hopelessness and towards a future filled with peace and hope. Peace. Read my term. It is a deep source of calm in a world that often feels tumultuous. Know that the peace I offer is not a short break but a permanent power that fills your heart and helps you through all of life's changes. Know that my presence is a steady source of strength that will support you when you feel like you have none left, my child, during times of mission or weakness. If you want to walk in my gifts, you'd have to walk in my ways. Being obedient is not a pain. It leads to a better life full of joy and peace. As you follow my directions, you become a part of my whole plan. My ways are better, my mind is smarter, and I lead you to the right path in the arena. You learn to rise up, but I want the best for you, so I want you to obey me. Her trains his children. I educate my children by hand and correctly out of love. Don't look down on my field, it shows that you are my child. Someone I really like is the one I fix so they can understand better and follow my wish. I may show up in your life if you believe and do what I say. Blessings look for loyalty. I respect people who walk in my truth. Do not just listen to what I say. Live it. Walk in honesty and love as I have told you to, and look for justice in everything you do. Your loyalty is with honesty and love, as I have told you, safety and food. A lot of people are trying to find my strengths while ignoring my rules, but it's only by obeying me that my best qualities come out. while you give into my will and follow where I lead as you surrender to my will and follow my guidance, my child. I have the power to unlock opportunities that no one else can. I say a challenging thing, even if it's hard to follow through. Know that I'm working on everything that's right for you. Pay attention to me, and you'll never be short if you adhere to my truth. I will shower you with an abundance of blessings. Dance of blessings. Ion measure. Kind God will bless your loyalty and faithfulness if you promise to follow my ways regardless of your background. Hunger is always present. Where you are or what you've been through. Please know that I am with you, and that my plans for you are full of hope and a future even though life is hard. While it might be fun to have a love, remember that I'm the God takes away where there seems to be none. You are not lost or on your own. Let me walk why you're not alone or lost. To the way every step of the way. Your adventure has just begun, and the best is yet to come. Trust that I am taking care of everything for you. Even when things look the worst, you possess strength, and I stand by your side to guide you through every challenge straight to desire, my child. You're getting closer. To be patient and trust in my plans for you. I am bigger than your problems and will never leave you. Trust in my time and my plans for you. I am bigger than anything you are facing, and I will never leave you. If that hope is growing in your heart right now, know that it fills my heart too, and I vow that he will be true to you all your days. Your big break is on the way. Broken relationships can be fixed, and you can share your happiness with the people you care about. Your unshakable faith and devotion are very important. Hold on and keep praying. Your prayers are what will help. You need to clear your mind of anything that is getting in the way of your progress. Let go of anything that makes you question my words or your own worth. Stay away from relationships that make you doubt your faith and many people may smile and ask for your trust, but beware of their true intentions, wary of their true goals. Little one, you're not alone. I am with you and can help you. I can always protect you, my sweet child. Know that my word is always true, and that my word is always true. And I'm talking to you now to warn you against others' words me, and I will keep telling you that. You are held close in my love and will never be forgotten or ignored. My love for you gets stronger every day, and I can't wait to add more good things to your life. Any tough positivities you're going through right now will go away quickly. Keep your faith strong, and all your problems will go away. Your family could be united in love, and I can make up for everything that has been lost by confirming that I care for your area. Every day, every night, and every day again. I am the same. I love you forever and never will change. Maintaining you with my strong hand and giving you a peace that you can't understand is the best thing I can do for you. Know that you don't have to be overwhelmed by the hard things that happen in life. My love will support you through every season, whether you have a lot or not enough. My presence surrounds you like a shield. You're not by yourself, sweetheart. It's my spirit that gently flows through you, making sure that your cause's light will never go out. In the middle of your sadness, I bring you happiness where you feel pain. I give you strength, and I ensure that you win every battle. Don't let fear take root in your heart, because I am standing close and breathing. Bring new hope into your heart and light the way forward. Yes, you will definitely see my handiwork in the drawings I make of your life. It will shine bright during all the worst times and give you peace and joy. Include every task, knowing that I'm always listening to your needs and putting everything together for your good. Challenging or you're on foot in the hills or standing on top of a mountain. During your hard times, let your heart fill with prayer and praise. If you raise my name, I can lift you up, changing other people's questions and complaints into a sworn statement of my power and mercy. I promise you a future full of hope where all of my benefits flow freely and never run out. Do the power of real suffering, my child. The world has taught you that giving up something for someone else means losing something. But I tell you that giving up something for me means winning something. When you give up what you're holding, I give you rewards that you can't measure. For me, ritualistic events are not what I choose, and sacrifices made out of worry or duty do not make me happy. I want to find a heart that gives in completely. He died so you wouldn't have to carry your sins. The weight of your sins on your own. In his place, he became the perfect lamb, the sacrifice that made it possible for you to be free forever. There has never been more love shown than when I gave my son for you. What do I need from you? Now him not asking for burnt gifts as a sacrifice, but for you to give up your heart. I want you to accept my words as true, and I want you to follow me wherever I go. Please don't hold on to what you think you need. As soon as you let go of it, please let go of what you think you need. He'll give you something better, the one who gifts. Every sacrifice I make out of faith gives me a chance to show how faithful I am. Do not keep the lower back straight. Trust in my greatest sacrifice and walk in the freedom and plenty I've planned for you. Kind, I agree with God's ideal sacrifice, but keep a fast to pray, because sometimes the most important things need time to get ready. Have faith that everything I've ordered will sped at the right time. There are times to pray on your knees, times to be quiet, and times to be happy. If you look closely, you'll see the sunrise of a new day. That's when my promise to be quiet, and will truly know that the miracle you've been waiting for has already come true, even before you can see it. Have fun while you wait. I have already given you the strength and courage you need. So let your heart be full of joy and excitement. Your adventure isn't over yet, and there are still many miracles and wins to come. Over the course of my energy, you'll go from one victory to the next, with each one building on the last as you reach heights you never thought possible and enter a life full of amazing accomplishments. From now on, let your heart be sure of one thing. You have no room for failure, worry, loss, or shame, and from now on, have confidence in one thing. To success. Deep down inside your soul, know this truth. You are a loved child of the all-powerful Maker. Every time you take a step, picture yourself as a brave hero taking a chance to win. I've given you everything you need to get through any problems that may come your way: power, resilience, and a heart that can't be broken. You are not fighting these fights by yourself. I'm right here with you, supporting your efforts and turning your problems into wins. And know this: your victories aren't just for you. They are meant to show other people that if they have faith and keep going, anything is possible. From now on, I can see how grateful you are. I know how much your heart wants me, how much you want to be with me, and how much you really want to find me. I'm here and ready to bring you lots of good things. Feel free to go back to the path that set you free, the level path that kept you far from destruction. Take my hand again and consider how I kept you safe and out of trouble when I held my hand. I will love and protect you, my dear, so you will never endure evil. Prayed in a whisper. The times we talked, the passion in your voice, and the love in your prayers, they make my heart happy. It makes me so proud to know that you think about me all the time. I'm so happy to see that you are no longer disobeying, being happy, or not caring about your spiritual. I love that you're no longer disobeying, happy, or neglecting your spirituality. As you grow, this will help you deal with trendy, demanding situations with confidence. Trust the wonders I have planned for you. Confirm your faith in me, and love me more. Even though you're sad, please reach out to me. When worry takes over your heart, say out loud, "Jesus, I believe what you say is true." I will help you right away, taking away your worries and making you feel at peace. To give you strength, my spirit can connect with you and let you know that your life and family are safe in my hands. linked by my L to give you strength. My spirit can connect with you and tell you that my love protects your life and family. Take deep breaths. My dear child, come into my arms and let my words settle into your soul. Time is a present, and each day I've given you is a part of my perfect plan. You shouldn't be afraid of getting older because I'm making you better, smarter, and closer to my heart with each season. People in the field may also say that teens are when you find out what life is all about, but I'm here to tell you that your best years are not behind you. They are in me. Your needs are being met, and you are not forgotten. I have kept we are meeting. I have observed every strand of hair on your head, and my affection for you has remained constant. Get stronger. People who follow you are impressed by how knowledgeable you are. Religion shows that I am a good person. You're not going away. Instead, you're growing into the whole person I made you to be. Focus on the kindness I have given you instead of what you can't do. I still use you to do things. I'm still calling you better. Do not argue that I am too old, as I have utilized those who were aging to accomplish remarkable feats. Moses led my people when he was 80 years old. Abraham had a child when he was very old. I'm not going to say that your life is over until I do. Allow your spirit to rise up. Let my happiness fill your heart. Looks are now not at what has passed, but at what will last forever. I'm always with you, and I can take care of you. Kind God gives them if you understand this, my dear. You will live in peace, love, and unity with my people. Why people? There is no division from me. No amount of conflict, hate, or war can change my heart. I am a God of peace, and I made you to be peacemakers. What the enemy wants is the enemy seeks to divide people, pitting brothers against each other, countries against each other, and hearts against hearts. And with your department, changes would no longer cause separation. Don't let happiness put up walls between you and other people are trying to find. No, and like each they are striving to discover, understand, and appreciate each other. Why work together despite their differences? Not because they are all I find my energy through love and truth, when my people walk in unity. And when you forgive as you grow. You grow. Grace, you are like me when you choose peace over anger. Be a way to bring people together. Be a light in places that are dark. Let my love flow through you so that everyone else in the field excellence see what good coordination looks like. All eyes are on you. If you're not careful, you could become a source of trouble. Choose well, my child. Walk in love, walk in unity, and walk in my peace. If you get this word, please seek peace through God. Don't allow the world's problems bring you down. Your life can transform in unexpected ways in an instant. Leave at the back of the load of your beyond, and don't be afraid of what's coming next. Take on my love and energy, because I am here with you, full of energy and found. I can always start over, no matter where I am. I can always begin again. There is always the opportunity to start anew. I want to utilize my immense power to mold your future. You can't even imagine yet. Do not let what you see fool you. For those who count on sight the most, sadness and fear may follow. Instead, pay attention to what I say, read what I write, and engage yourself in the knowledge of the texts. Let my lessons guide your steps, and let your life be based on faith. When you accept your truth with me, what seemed impossible becomes possible. I love you more than you know, and I promise that your future might not be at all like your past. I'm here to make sure this promise is kept. I don't want you to keep carrying on the pain that has scarred you. I wish I could spare you the hardships you have been through. Now is the time for your heart to get better. As you are after rising above your past, you will only remember its lessons and never repeat the same paths. That your heart hurts, and I know it hurts greatly, but you don't have to carry that weight. The anger, hatred, and pain don't belong to you. I'm here to help you start it and let go, just like I told you I would forgive you. Please forgive those who have hurt you. It's hard, and I'm not telling you to forget about the pain. I want you to let it go. You let go when you forgive, when you let my peace into your heart, when you choose freedom over stress, when you choose light over darkness. My kindness is enough for you. It covers all of your flaws, mistakes, and slip-ups, and it also covers other people. Please let my kindness envelope you so you can feel my love and peace. There's no need to hold on to the pain. It's time to let it go. I know this isn't easy, but everything is possible with me. You can trust me to help you, heal you, and fill your heart with my perfect peace. So, my child, if you are ready to let go, forgive, and enjoy the freedom I have for you, I choose to forgive and let go. My dear, I am with you every step of the way, healing and styling your soul. I really hope that your hard work now not only brings you wealth, but also bigger gifts for your family and people who come to you for help throughout your life. A lot of people will come to look at me and my love, even people who don't know me. The change I'm making for you is a mistake. It's not what I planned and is happening as promised. If you believe what I say, the promises I make to you every day come to me in true prayer. That's how you'll get through everything and find the answers to your deepest desires. There will be trade soon, and I have some wonderful things to say for you. Because of the problems you're having right now, you might feel like you're not good enough, but it's time to change how you see yourself. When someone loves you, I can bless them, and my will is ready to spread. You can look forward to real abundance, true wealth, and spiritual freedom in your lives, not just for yourself, but for everyone you hold dear. Do not be afraid to talk about these facts and fully agree with them. I love you so much, and no threat or chain can stop the power of Jesus' blood. Put all the other sounds out of the way and focus on mine. If my words touch you, may they bring you peace in chaos and calm in worries. Know how much I love you. Keep in mind how much I love you and how important my love is to you. Deep down, my child, you know that you are very much loved. Religion is bigger than what you believe. It's not even close to what you think. I have never seen you stay in fear, reluctance, or doubt. I told you to be brave in your religious walk and to take a step forward with faith, knowing that I'm going ahead of you. Faith isn't just words said in prayer, it's actions that show you follow through. You must trust me and believe my promises even when the path is unclear and the answers are elusive. When you step out in religion, you make me strong in the way you live your life. Do not wait any longer for the right time to act. Do not be afraid to act. I'm the only one who can cross oceans, move mountains, and find a way when there doesn't seem to be one. If I called you, I could give you the tools you need to do it. If I made a promise, I can keep it. If I find a dream in your heart, I will give you the energy to reach it. Don't just pray for trade anymore. Be the change. Do not just wish for magic to happen. Expect wonders as you walk. Don't just listen to what I say. Say it out loud with confidence. Let your life be proof of your religion. It's stronger when it's more than just words. Let your love be proof that I am with you. Let agreement guide your steps instead of worry. I'm with you and for you, and as long as you have faith, nothing might be impossible. As you type, I live bravely for God. Even when everything around you seems unclear and life's problems go away, you still feel unsafe. Remember this, I am your solid base. You might find the strength and security in me that the world can't give you. As a fort stands firm in the face of the strongest weather, I'm here to protect you, support you, and make sure you stay steady, no matter how strong the winds may be in me. You can build your life with confidence, knowing that you are safe, and protected. If you ever feel lost or uncertain, please come to me. I'm your way, your light in the dark, and your safe place. I'm with you every step of the way, leading you and keeping you safe. No matter how hard your trip may seem, you will find peace in me that goes beyond any knowledge, a peace that will help you get through any battle. I love, you're not walking alone on this road. I'm the base of the business you're standing on. Just when things look awful everywhere else, I give you the strength and courage to handle any job that comes your way. I have equipped you with the necessary resources to not only survive but also thrive. As I will support you at every turn, you should have let the size of the mountain get you down earlier. Instead, focus your attention on me, the one who can overcome any obstacle. When you accept my acceptance as true, you will see that things that did seem possible before become real. I'm not just watching from afar. I'm actively concerned about every part of your life, changing problems into chances to grow and win more often. Your problems aren't obstacles. Instead, they give you a chance to experience my energy and style in ways you never thought possible. Know that every problem, every tear, and every moment of heartache is added into your story. You've been through deserts of doubt and climbed mountains of hardship, and each tear you've shed has watered the land of your soul, letting flowers grow. This has prepared you for the wealth that is now within reach. Not only have you demonstrated your faith and strength, but these stories have transformed you, akin to gold refined by fire. Your spirit has been formed, and now it shines with a brightness that shows how religious and determined you are to love forever. Just like an artist carefully makes and works the clay, I meticulously and purposefully made you. My arms have touched every second, whether it was full of happiness or sadness. Everyone likes shaping you into a vessel ready to receive the many benefits I have in store for you. Even though the road may have been unclear at times, know that each step was necessary to bring you to this point in your life. I created you with love and thoughtfulness, and I want you to reflect on the wisdom of my design. I carefully shape every lifestyle. Now that you're on the verge of a new beginning, I want to gently encourage you to take that step forward with courage and hope. The tough situations you've been in have never just been limits. They were like stepping stones that helped you get ready for something bigger. From this new spot, you can see all the huge options. I've shown you a future that is full of possibilities and full of hope. Open your heart to what's ahead, because the benefits that lie ahead are perfectly suited to your path and are meant to fulfill your deepest desires, my beloved children. I made you walk in faith and follow the path I set out for you with focus and determination. I know that the arena is full of things that could distract you or tempt you. There are many ways to go with that though. I'm telling you to stay true to your promise to follow my ways. When you do what I say, you connect yourself with the fullness of the lives I've planned for you. Your heart will be at peace when you obey, and your faith will keep you rooted in my truth. Keep in mind, though, that discipline isn't always a close-up limit on your freedom. Through the field, you learn how to put the reason of your soul ahead of short-term joys. Just like a runner needs to learn the rules of the race and follow them, you should practice mental toughness and keep your mind on the goal at hand. Making small, well-planned moves every day is how you get to be great. Right now you have everything you need to live a positive life. My words serve as a guide, and my power provides unwavering support during challenging times. Don't be afraid now. My love will help you win every time you choose to follow me. Your relationship with me is getting stronger, even if it's much harder. Your faithfulness in small things will lead to more good things. Take it into account as I guide you, and I will bless you. Let my words guide you and illuminate your path. I'll be with you every step of the way, so don't feel alone. I follow God's right path when I go for walks, obey, and work in the field, if you believe that to be true. I talk to you like a friend these days. If you want to change, you have to obey me and choose to walk with me every step of the way. Make a promise to me that you'll do that. You are embarking on a new phase of your life, and if you adhere to my guidance, you will emerge victorious. I have given you the duty of a fighter, with your main family from energy to power, making sure that my presence graces each victory and improves each victory in your life as you reflect on the thanks that fills your heart. Know that you're a winner, and am blessing you with my benefits. It's not by chance that I chose you. I plan everything I do because I love you so much. I need to get something to you quickly, so pay close attention and keep these words close. Don't let them get away. Please absorb them as I present them and let their meanings permeate your daily life. To make sure you always feel wrapped up, included, and blessed by my deep love for you. I'm committed to showing you my love in new and deep ways. My love for you will never change, and our friendship will last forever. The Holy Spirit, residing within you, sealed it with my blood sacrifice and inscribed it in the holy books. This Spirit lights a fire in your heart, a fire that cleanses, carrying away all painful memories like a strong wind and replacing them with peace and kindness. I have given you power and a divine peace that supports every step you take. This will help you move forward, deal with life's challenges, and spend more time and love on your family. I wrap this strength I gave you in my unending love, my sweet child. Join me for a while. Stay still in my presence amidst the chaos of the world and the noise of everyday life. Please hold on a moment. Think about what I said. You weren't made to be in a constant hurry or to be consumed by the worries of this life. I created you so that you can find peace and quiet, so that your heart and mind can rest in me. You pay extra attention to my words in real life while you are taking time to think. Thinking about the promises I've made to you makes you stronger. My word is more than just lines on a page. It's a way of life, power, and truth. It's more than just a light in your toes, a guide to your steps, and a way to stay aware when things aren't going as planned. It will try to take your mind off things by putting them in the air, but I ask you to focus on me again instead of fear and doubt. Do not let anything else shape your heart or fill your soul. Let my fact do that. When you contemplate my word, you can discover tranquility in the midst of chaos, wisdom in the depths of ignorance, and resilience when you feel overwhelmed. Do not rush past my presence right now. Do not let my word be something you hear once and then forget. Let it stay with you deeply. Speak it, claim it, and write it on your heart in quiet thought. In deep thought I will heal you. I am able to show you what I know. Let your heart and soul be still, and don't close them. Let me talk to you, my child. Get close to me, and it'll get close to you right away. Believe it when you say it. I think about what God said. Right now, I want you to understand that I am your support, and that I am putting money into your life. I'm running behind the curtain, opening doors, and making moves where there don't seem to be any. You might not be able to see it with your own eyes. Your supply isn't always limited to what you find in the herbs. It comes from my large resources, which could be enormous during times of economic war. Don't forget that I am the God who hears all your prayers. I can see your heart, your hard work, and your loyalty. I'm now aware of what's going on with you, and I can hear your thoughts right now. A way is being cleared for you. I can give you exactly what you want, whether it's a new chance, a step forward, or a surprise favor. You're not by yourself, and I haven't forgotten about you. I have good things planned for you, like a money boom that will help you and other people. Keep having faith, believe in me, and know that my plans for your financial future are full of dreams, peace, and plenty. So right now, with hope, I get it. Can I grab your gift and say it with your heart? am ready to give you more than you could handle. Think about how your next step forward is coming. Trust it and look forward to it. It's coming, my precious baby. Know this. You can usually sit on my chair. Please give me your worries because I want to listen to your heart and feel your presence in me. You can find safety from the winds of fear and anxiety. You're not alone because I'm always walking by your side. You are getting a lot of power from me for the next few weeks. Take advantage of the purpose I've given you and value the relationships you can count on the most. Do your best to meet your responsibilities and stay out of unnecessary fights. Resist the urge to get even and enjoy a leisurely walk under the sun I made for you. Keep your voice up and thank me for all the good things I've done for you. In me you live, breathe, and pass away. From my infinite well comes everything you need to live a useful life. Come to me while your fears try to crush you. I'm going to talk about facts that will calm your racing heart and push back the clouds. I agree with that. I can virtually see the way, even if your vision seems weak. If you lean into my steering, you can get to the places I've planned for you. Other people's reviews no longer show how much you're really worth. Your life, and the lives of your loved ones, are safe in my arms. You are in good hands as I lead you closer to the places I've already planned for you. Please let me be in the middle of your heart. Show me how much you love and respect me by what you say and how you act. Allow my presence to fill your home. Your life may also try to pull you in different directions, but keep our link strong. Take the time to spend time with me, because I can teach people who really want to learn, and my benefits will flow to people who are thankful. The only way for it to always happen is for me to make promises. Do not assume that your acceptance of small things will disappear, my child. It's still going on. My voice hasn't gone away, and I haven't stopped talking. Today, the same God who spoke to the prophets in the past is speaking. I show my plans, warn, guide, confirm, and do all of this through prophecy. Tell those who say I don't talk to my humans that they are wrong. My spirit is still alive and moving among my children, showing them what's to come. I put my messenger in this age to speak my truth, warn of risks, and call people back to justice. But be careful, my baby. Not every voice that says to speak for me is from me. Do the tests. Look at every promise that goes against what I say, because I don't change my facts or contradict myself. Many fake preachers will rise up in the last days and say things that sound good but aren't good for you. If you stay close to me, I can help you understand what I say. Listen when I share something and pay attention. I'm getting my church ready for what's coming and telling my people to do the same. Don't forget about the words of the speaker now. Don't close your heart off to what I'm telling you now. People who pay attention to what I say and do what I say will walk in power and safety. I'm talking about this technology like I've never done before. People who pay attention will move when they see my hand, and those who answer will walk in my shoes. Listen up, because I'm about to tell you my plans. Type this out loud. I hear God's revelations, my child. The times are drawing near, and there are signs all around you. Wars and rumors of wars. More and more countries are turning against each other. The earth is getting darker, and many people can't see what's going on. But I told you in my phrase that the end is not far away. Now don't be scared, because I've already told you about these things. Kingdoms will fall and the stage will shake, but my country will stand forever. We will erase all the written words. He will come back in glory, and every eye will see him, every knee will bow, and every tongue will admit that he is Lord. Be ready, because I told you to. Don't let the joys of this world take your attention away. Don't lose interest in your church anymore. Keep a close eye on things because the time is unknown. but the signs and symptoms are clear. The Son of Man will come like lightning flashing across the sky. Will you be found faithful when he comes back? You might want to get close to me now. Now is the time to walk in holiness, live in justice, and freely speak my name. Today and tomorrow may be valuable, so don't waste them. The harvest is ready, and I'm telling my people to work hard and bring souls into my country before it's too late. I no longer give you a spirit of fear. Instead, I give you a spirit of power, love, and a sound mind. Don't worry about what's going to happen. Happy, because my kingdom is almost here, and my promises will come true. This world's pain will go away, and I can wipe away all of your tears. My child, be strong and hold on to your faith. You can use the king's go back. So are you ready? Please be kind to the comments. Soon, God's country will be here. Living each day with a heart full of thanks will make you start to see things in a whole new way. Demanding situations that you thought you couldn't handle before will now show themselves as chances to grow and learn about fears that used to hold you back. At times when you feel trapped, you can connect with your deepest self. This knowledge will lead you, making things easier to understand when confusion clouds your way. You remember what I promised you. If you come before me with a thankful heart, He'll be able to give you more joy than the arena can give. Hold on to this habit of saying thank you every morning and watch as your life changes, showing how powerful divine knowledge is and how peaceful it is when you say it. Open your Bible and draw near to my word, and let yourself be moved by the holy energy. It holds energy that has the power to completely change your life. Let my words sink deep into your heart. Read them, think about them, use them to remember things and say them out loud. Take a moment to breathe when challenging times and difficult events happen. Get your bearings and be thankful for the boon that's coming. Remember what I said, my Holy Spirit will be with you and guide you like never before. As you read and think about the Bible every day, let it give you wisdom and strength. Every word you live by will provide you with hope, enabling you to navigate through life's challenges. Don't let past problems hold you back. They're not chains. Instead, they are valuable lessons that are making you into the person I want you to be. Every mistake you make and every problem you face isn't always a sign of failure. Sometimes it's a step toward your bigger goal. Even when life is hard, your true energy shows through. You're much stronger than I thought. I am walking alongside you and enhancing your abilities. I am more courageous and resilient than you realize. You desire to purify yourself like a precious gem, eliminating unnecessary elements and showcasing the brilliance I've instilled within you. You may think your path is difficult, but each problem you solve and barrier you overcome shows your determination and my loyalty. Every high and low you go through is a part of the beautiful story I'm writing for you. The things that define you are not your problems but the successes you see. You are no longer a victim, you are a winner. You are a winner who has never lost. Hold your head high for the tests. You must go through the easiest things to prepare for my big plans. It's possible that people in the world will tell you that your hopes and dreams are too big to reach, but I want you to be honest with me. Nothing is impossible. I am empowered to help you reach your goals and fulfill your dreams. My dear child, I place the hopes in your heart, and I am the source of the wish that stirs in your mind. I understand that the sector can sometimes feel too much, with a lot of noise and chaos. But please remember that my peace is always available for you. The sector offers a peace that transcends all knowledge, a calm that can soothe even the most troubled heart. If you feel stressed or frustrated near your eyes, take deep breaths. Invite my presence into your heart at that moment, and you'll feel my peace rest over you. There is a peace that guards your mind and spirit, a peace that tells you I'm in charge and always with you. You don't want to take on the burden of the sector. Let your fear move through you and pass through you. Trust that I am with you, calming you and leading you every step of the way. You can relax in my love. You can find peace these days when you are with me. Do yourself a favor and take a moment to enjoy my peace. Know that I am the source of your peace, and you can always find rest for your tired soul in me. Should you choose to include my peace, I will include it in my heart, and watch as it fills your whole body. Oh, my precious child, you are aware of the extent to which I have cherished you since the inception of time, prior to your birth. I knew you, and I love you. I made you with great care and reason while you were still in your mother's belly. Everything about you, including who you are, your skills, and even your flaws, was made with love and care. You are not a mistake or an accident. You are a gift that I can never get enough of. I perceive beauty and untapped potential in you. Your mistakes and faults may be known to the world, but I only see the great prospects I've planted in you. I can see the kindness, even on your worst days. I can see the kindness in your heart, the clever things you think about, and the life force in your spirit. I know the struggles you go through in this flawed world. I've seen every tear you've shed and heard every worry and fear you've told me, and I will always hold you close. Please understand, my dear baby, that your current situation does not define who you are. You are so much more unique than any mistake or loss you've made in the past. Mostly, you are mine. I love you no matter what. I understand you fully, and you are normal. My skin bears your name as a constant reminder of our closeness and the unbreakable bond between us. There is an unbreakable connection between your life and mine. Your pain is my pain, and your happiness is my happiness. There is no such thing as being alone because I am inside you. My spirit is here to comfort you, lift you up, and show you the right way to go, my child. Enjoy yourself. I gave you life, breath, and everything that is real. You don't have to worry or stress because I'm with you right now. Allow yourself to enjoy yourself. Raise your voice in joy and dance in the presence of my goodness. I found perks all around you. Open your eyes and see them. The beauty of my birth, the love of those around you, and all the small and big wins. All of them are gifts from me. There's always a reason to have fun, even when things are hard. To choose pleasure is not only to feel it, but also to do it. I trust that you will choose to have fun. Choose to raise your hands in thanksgiving and sing songs of thanks for the wonderful life I've given you. The theater doesn't always bring joy. Being with me does. I turned your sadness into dancing. I gave you beauty in exchange for ashes. I've even crammed your life with my goodness. When challenges arise, my joy can serve as your strength. Regardless of the changing seasons, my love stays the same. Enjoy your time, my loyalty. Enjoy your time off, my love. Let your heart be full, because you're my baby, and I love you. Now say it with faith. I enjoy God's goodness. Dear child, this link we share is very private. I want to tell you a truth that will make you feel better. I cherish and love you. My full attention is on you, and your heart is beautiful and pure. Gather your things together, because your life is about to change. You will regain what you've lost, and some aspects of your life will surpass your previous achievements. That which the enemy took, you will get back. I can't wait to bless you in every way. Find a quiet place and come to me today. Get on your knees in front of me, and let's talk about the future I have planned for you. Don't worry too much about your budget or the many things you want. You should know that I value you and can give you everything you need. In the event that you ever feel crushed or lost, do not let shame or guilt consume you. It's no longer my choice that you are tired or having problems. I died and rose from the dead for you, and with the power of my rising, I want to free you from failure and hopelessness. Do not be scared, my child, and do not be scared of the tasks that lie ahead. I have given you the strength and bravery to handle anything that comes your way. I'm always here to help you stand tall, and you are not alone. Your hard work, commitment, and careful planning have not been forgotten. You give everything you have. You look for new opportunities, and you don't give up. Understand this. I'm thrilled with you. My kindness is painting itself in your life and helping you at every turn. Because of this, I promise that your future is full of success. Being lazy won't make you who you are. Do everything you do with purpose and heart, and treat everyone with love and respect, and I will bring you wealth. Be humble and keep your heart open, and I will always be here for you, my sweet child. I know that sometimes not being able to forgive someone can feel like a heavy responsibility, but I need to tell you today that I've forgiven you, and I want you to forgive, too. Because my grace is endless. No mistake you've made is too big for my likes to cover. If you hold on to anger or hatred, it will only hurt your feelings. Let it go through, and let my peace fill you. When someone has hurt you, I know how hard it is to forgive them. But remember that forgiveness is for you, not them. When you let go of the hurt and choose to forgive, you let me enjoy my healing and charm. Let go of the past and believe that I can make everything new. I get that you might not think you have the strength to forgive, but I'm with you. You will be able to do things that seem impossible because of my power. When you choose to forgive, you are free, and I will pour out my kindness on you today in a big way. I want you to let the cross of the harm choose forgiveness and let go of the chains. I offer that if you forgive, you bring peace into your life, and let my healing flow if you are ready to let go and forgive. Today, I choose to let go, forget, and find peace. When I first met you, I perceived you as an individual who consistently excels in all endeavors. The shadows that looked so scary before now bow down before you because I promised to protect you. Whether the enemy keeps their plans secret at night or discusses them in the dark, they cannot stop you. Have faith in this. I include you through my hand, and I can protect you from all harm. The words I'm speaking to you today are meant to calm your mind, remove your worries, and fill you with my peace. Deeply understand this. I am the guardian of your soul and the parent of your ultimate fate. In the evening, the trip may seem more difficult. You will be tempted and told lies by the enemy to confuse you. Sometimes you will feel betrayed even by people closest to you. But I'm here for you even if other people let you down. When things are unclear in the world, my love for you stays with me and doesn't change. There are times when relationships fail, but I will never leave you. When you worry, it's a chance to grow and become someone who can handle things and grow strong in my strength. Now is the time to get closer to me. Rely on my steady energy and trust that my plans are good. Keep your faith in my promises. They will get you through any problem you face. You can show your faith, grow in your agreement, and enjoy the depth of my love and help through every challenge you face. In trouble, I'm not just your rescuer. I'm your foundation, and the only one who gives you the strength to stand tall and move forward. As you continue to walk with me, you'll realize that my presence provides more than just comfort. It gives you the strength and success to overcome every challenge. Betraying others and being evil are movements that can destroy your inner self. Just like lying, being satisfied, and being proud can destroy lives and break up families. If my words speak to your heart right now, if you feel my Holy Spirit calling you, it's time to strengthen your devotion. Look for me with more zeal, engage yourself in my phrase, and try to live your life in line with what it says. Do not put off my likes. I'm usually close by, and if you're looking for me, you should come with faith since I will answer when it's best for me. come to be with me today. Find someone you can trust and tell them what's on your mind. Your soul will feel lighter, and the guilt and pain that weigh you down will go away. From now on, don't let anything get in the way of the good things I have planned for you and your bright, peaceful future. Don't keep this word to yourself if it really moves you. Send it on. I appreciate those who love me and serve me with loyalty. Today, I want to publicly declare my love for you, my beloved. If you know someone else who wants to hear this too, please share it with them. I greatly respect you. When life gets too much, come to me and put your worries on my shoulders. If you ever think you can't make it through another day, let my love fill your heart and mind. If the weight of life seems too much to bear, know that hearing those words right now is not a mistake. They are meant to be for you a promise of my endless love, my forgiveness for your past, and my attraction to your flaws. Let go of the weight of past mistakes. You can't hold on to everything. Despite the lies, hurt, and disregard you've received, remember that I wrote it. I know that you are more important than all of us. My love, I'm here to heal your mind and spirit and free you from the chains of guilt and worry. Please know that I'm with you, even though I can see and hear your pain and understand how heavy your sadness is. I'm close to people who are sad and can help those who are lost in spirit. No one else is with you when you're sad. I'm holding on to you even when things are at their darkest. My light is still shining. You can still live after losing someone. I understand that you feel a void in your heart, yet I am the one capable of healing you. I can comfort you in ways that no one else can. I can give you peace that you can't get from knowledge. I will wipe away all of your tears and help you get through this. Don't be afraid to cry anymore. Tell me about your sadness. I'm no longer telling you to be strong by yourself. I can give you energy while you're sad. Even though you've lost something, I can bring you joy again. I will fill the empty spaces with my presence. I never lose sight of the people you care about. I hold them in my hands. Nothing is impossible for me because I am the God of endless life. I want my love to be your safe place and my presence to bring you comfort. My kindness will keep you going, even though the pain may also last. I can make you dance instead of cry when you're sad. I can calm you down and give you peace. Go ahead, my child. There will be better days ahead. Please understand that I find peace in God, my baby. What do I know about your heart's dreams? You have a lot of things to look forward to, ask for, and believe for. But remember this, I am the God of perfect time. It's no longer that I put things off or rush. I hope that everything I have planned for you goes as planned. There was a sense that time was passing, that doors were closing, and that your wishes had not been heard for a long time. But I am working behind the scenes. All of the delays are for a reason. Every second you wait gets you ready for what I have planned. You wouldn't be ready for the gift if I gave it to you too soon. Since I gave you everything at once, you wouldn't know what to do with it. Trust my method, because I'm making you into someone else. Don't compare your path to others right now. Their story isn't always yours. It's just what you need for your calling, what I have for you. Don't let restlessness steal your peace any longer. What I said I would do will happen. My word doesn't get thrown out. Keep walking based on your faith. Don't lose faith in my time. I can open doors that no one else can close when the time is right. What you ask for isn't the only thing I can do. In ways you never thought possible, I will go above and beyond what you expect. Live honestly, wait your turn, and know that I'm not late at all. On the right, God's plan comes together. Time, my beloved, is the only thing that makes sense to me anymore. The enemy hides as an angel of light and whispers lies that sound like the truth, which throws many people off track. That's why you need to become wise. Not just human knowledge, but also my divine perception. The sector is full of lies, distractions, false lessons, and words that lie are all around us. If you don't use judgment, you'll be pulled to things that take you away from me. But as long as you live close to me and ask for my help, I know more than you do. Being wise comes from my heart. The important thing is not what seems right or feels right, but what I know to be true. My Spirit will show you the way, warn you, and tell you what to do. He will give you clarity when things don't seem clear, and peace when you need to make decisions. Do not now be led by emotions alone. Do not follow every voice that says to talk for me. Look at the whole thing through my words. I am receiving prayers. Wait for me to confirm. I won't be able to lead you astray. I can only lead you to the truth. Whenever you need my help, I can point you in the right way if you pay attention. To my words, I can protect you from harm. My knowledge will shield you, and my truth will keep you from falling. Stay close to me, and you'll be able to help you with everything. Kindly, am always seeking God's guidance, which I find enjoyable. I understand the weight you carry, the struggles you face, and the sadness that sits on your heart. You're worn out from being alive. Things have been pulling at you, and your heart feels empty. Now, I'm beckoning you to return to me for rejuvenation. I am the living water, and anyone who drinks from me will never be thirsty again. I am the source of nourishment, ensuring that those in my presence will never experience hunger. In the plant, and you're my company. Stay close to me, and you will do well. You can't get the rebirth you want from the field. Short-term joys won't make you content in the long run. My Spirit is where the real cleaning comes from. I fix you while you're with me. I give you new life while you stay with me. Let me give you new energy while you look for me. Allow the things that drain you to go. Leave behind the things that keep you from me. You are welcome to sit down on my toes, and I will shower you with my mercy. Every morning they're new. I have enough kindness for you, and my Spirit is ready to heal your heart. Don't count on the power from yesterday. Look for me every day, just like your body needs food every day. Your spirit does too. Come to me and I'll make you new. I can bring back your pleasure, spark your passion, and give you new fire for my kingdom. You shouldn't constantly feel exhausted. You shouldn't constantly feel fatigued and exhausted. Please stay still in my presence while I refresh you. My Spirit flows like water. Allow it to run through you and give your soul new life. Kind God makes my soul feel better every day. My worship of the baby is more than just words. It's more like a reflection of my heart. Every time you sing, paint, dance, or make something else, you are giving me an offering of praise. Art and music were never meant to be fun. They were meant to bring you into my presence. I put melody down in the ground, and I made the waves sing, the birds sing, and the wind whisper my name. It makes my heart happy to worship every note written in my honor, every song sung in praise, and every brushstroke that makes me look good. David's harp playing broke the chains. The bad spirit ran away from Saul while my people yelled in battle and fell apart in front of them. Worship isn't just sound all the time, it's also a tool against the enemy, a success cry, and a way to enter into my presence. You connect your spirit with heaven when you sing to me or make art for my praise. I stay in the praise of my people. Your worship moves my heart, and I respond with my presence, my energy, and my peace. Don't keep your prize ever again. Sing loudly, play well, and make art with courage, because every form of prayer that comes from a true heart is something I'm proud to teach. As the comments say, prayer honors God's holy name. Dear love, don't let your heart run away from me. You'll find the haven you want when you're with me. My love will wrap around you right now. Need a blanket to keep you warm. Peace will watch over your heart and hold you close every night. Picture yourself next to a clear, calm river. The water is soft and natural. You see that I'm standing ahead of you and extending my hand to invite you to take the next step. I agree. Step into the healing waters, where I can wash away your worries and anger and heal your spirit completely, love. As you embark on a fresh day, you might experience a sense of relief from the challenges of the past. In spite of their flaws, I promise that all those who return to their faith and include their view in me another time will be brought back to life. Always remember that my love is with you through every step, struggle, and joy. Hold on to this truth and let it lead you back to the peace I can give you that works best. You are safe, loved, and forever treasured in my arms. Dear heart, please come close and let it find its true home in me. Now, you don't need to look for support or confirmation from the trade. I'm with you all the time. My words are a source of life that flows with purity and charm. Feel the power of my spirit rejuvenating you from within, my child. Let them fill your heart. If you come to me, I can heal your heart. You may also feel worn out by the world and the stresses of life, but I am the God who heals, revives, and renews you. I am your source when you feel empty. What you feel is vulnerability, and I am your energy. Do not look for rebirth in things that are meant to fade. Instead, look for me, and I can give you life that will never end. I'm asking you to come with me. You can always get water from this well. Worry, fear, and doubt will all wash away as my spirit pours over you like living water. I'm changing everything about you. The beyond doesn't now outline you. Your mistakes, your screw-ups, and your regrets. Leave them behind. Instead of adhering to the current trends, transform yourself by renewing your perspective. This is a new part of my work in your life. My words will make you feel better. You'll find peace if you think about my promises. Get rid of the old and welcome the new. If you breathe in, I breathe life into your heart. Your passion, pleasure, and faith are all coming back to life because of me. Come to me every day. They are looking for me in the quiet area. I can refresh you, help you rest. Let go of your problems and fill you with my peace. You didn't mean to carry the weight of life on your own. My love for you will never change. My kindness is enough, and my energy is endless. Lift your little one up and walk in the freshness of life. I have yet to complete my journey with you. Be kind. God is making me new. The good is yet to come. Right now, I pour my spirit into the hearts of all those who call out to me and say they need something. Take in the present moment of life I'm giving you and let it make you want things more. As my hand rests lightly on your heart, it heals its wounds and brings back the softness that makes you whole. As of right now, your tears will not be those of sadness or depression. Instead, they will be tears of joy, rivers of happiness running easily through your heart as I bring more and more beauty into your life. My beloved, there will be times when you will cry with joy as you think of all the good things I have done for you and how excited you are for the good things I can do for you and your family. The small but important piece of information will make you cry. You have gained a friend who enters your life at the right moment. The family member you claim to have lost is returning, heralding a new era of opportunity and the times I have silently shielded you from harm that you haven't noticed. Pay close attention to what I say. Sit still for a while and let my words speak to you. I can show you what's ahead of you and lead you through secret risks and winding roads. Using methods from enemies, I will find out your hidden sins and the dishonest intentions of those around you. I have the ability to warn you, even when lies attempt to deceive you. Besides telling you the truth, I can also highlight your special moments while working on it. I will put people in your way so that you can touch their lives with my love and kindness. Your moves will show what's in my heart. My child, pay attention to my words today. I can still get to you. You're not too far gone. There is no sin too great or mistake too big for my grace to cover. I sent my Son to the go now, but not for the good, but for the lost, no longer for the right, but for the broken, and not for people who had everything together, but for those who sought a rescuer. I have witnessed the depths of your despair. I know how difficult things are for you, but my love for you has never changed. My hands are open and ready to grab you, wash you clean, and let you know that those who came to me after I saved them were not judged. I don't just fix things, I restore them. When I forgive you, I no longer hold your sins against you. I get rid of them completely. You might not think you deserve it, but I call you picked. Even though you might feel shame, I call you innocent. You feel like you've lost, but I say that I have won this battle for your life. The enemy will remind you of your past, but I will remind you of your hopeful future, protected by my Son's blood. Come to me, and He'll help you calm down. Give yourself up to me, and I will give you life. If you trust me, you'll be able to walk around freely. My kindness is bigger, no matter where you've been. I have more mercy for you, no matter what you've done. You already paid the rate. Getting it today is all you need to do. Right now is the day of rescue. Allow your guilt and shame to go, and walk in the forgiveness I've freely given you. Type, God's grace has saved me. Stay honest, and don't say anything negative or positive. My love is with you even when you fail or feel weak. Hold on to your faith, because my kindness is always close by. When you are under my care, no enemy can beat you. Listen up. I am your God and Savior. I forgive your sins and keep you locked up. No matter how bad things are, in the one who can lift you up and fill your heart with happy songs. You can experience miracles when you surrender your heart to me. You can always count on me to be there for you when life gets rough. Even if the field turns away from you, my love, you will find a safe place that won't hurt you. Hold on to me if you ever feel uncertain about what to do or how to accomplish it. Don't let other people's words or actions bring you down. I don't want recognition instead of my constant and unwavering love for you, love that goes beyond what this world can offer. As the people you depend on, whether they are family or friends, turn toward you, know that I can help you get back on your feet. One day, they'll feel awful about the choices they made. Forgive quickly, just as I've forgiven you, and let your love shine while protecting your heart from more pain. I can also protect your heart today, and no harm will come to it. This is the beginning of a new life for you. Look forward with the hope that good things will happen for you and your family, but I need your dedication. Are you trying to find me? Follow my instructions, and let me go through you. I need to use your words to shape my message and your hands to heal and free those who are being held back, my love. While I know your heart wants to connect with me and find peace and comfort in my presence, I also know that life's demands often make it hard to remember when you're tired and have a lot to do. Keep in mind that I'm always ready, so it will come to me when your mind is fuzzy and your heart is heavy. Take a moment to look to me. Let me carry your worries and rest in the cool, life streams that flow through me. You will feel my peace wash over you, making you feel refreshed and giving you hope in your heart. Your spirit will feel good, your power will come back, and your body will find rest. Even when things are busy, I want a second of it to be slow. In life, a few minutes with me can make your whole day better. I ask you to look for me whenever your heart needs comfort, whether it's in the stillness of the night or the quiet of the morning. I will always be here to keep you close and feed you with the sweetest love the kind that tastes like honey from the rock and the best bread for your soul. When you're with me, time stops and you can find rest. You feel energized, brave, happy, peaceful, excited, and aware every minute you spend with me. When you come to me with an open heart, I pour out all of my gifts on you. They are endless, pure, and forever. During those times, your soul rises to a place of complete peace, as if you were resting by a peaceful river. Your thoughts will still be there, and they will be still in the peace of my embrace. There is no chaos, fear, or regret in this holy place. There is only my peace that goes beyond all knowledge. But remember, my dear, that cloth wealth is short-lived and won't last. Focus on what truly matters, as what I've bestowed upon you is an enduring gift from the soul. But don't forget to take care of your holy life as well. Focus your thoughts and emotions on the things that are untouchable. Everything you've worked on could disappear if you become distracted. Many people wait in the dark for the right time to strike, when the other person is weak. If they think your wind has made you slack, they'll attack you physically and spiritually. The enemy stalks like a lion, always looking for ways to eat my beloved children, bring harm, break up families, and destroy everything good in your life. Stay alert, my sweetheart, and keep your heart rooted in me. I'm with you and will protect you from harm. You will be safe if you live close to me. No longer do I want you to show off how talented you are or put on a beautiful mask for everyone to see. In my country, there is no desire to touch everyone. There are no titles or awards for acting in a moral way. What I want from you is hard to understand but is very deep. Set aside time to pray. Get rid of anything that is disturbing your peace, and let go of the burdens that were never meant to be yours to carry. Believe and be patient, because all the good things in life take time to happen. You can be confident that I will be by your side, strategizing the path and proactively addressing any obstacles. In my experience, I occasionally allow delays to occur in order to remove obstacles and hidden traps from your path. When the time is right, I can make sure that your way is clear. Safe and gentle, my love. This time of teaching is a beautiful way for me to show how much I love you. It's a divine connection meant to protect you and lead you in the right direction. Remember that the times you have to wait are not rejections or failures. They are times when you can grow. As you wait, each second is a chance for your faith to grow and a chance to find new ways to lean on me even more. Know that I'm working on things you can't see, using every task as a stepping stone and every problem as a chance to learn and grow. If you decide to walk with me, keep in mind that my time is always perfect. The material may not match your personal standards, but it comes from a trustworthy source and gives you more knowledge. Though this time of practice is a gift, when the time is right, you'll enter a time of success and joy that I will provide. Do not listen to the doubters. Instead, follow my name and stand strong. Do not let your emotions affect what you think or do. Do not let life's failures shake your faith. I was with you when you were weakest and alone. Don't give up on your idea, no matter how small it seems. My heart and my words announce today, not stopping trust in any way. Don't worry about what other people will think. I'm here to help you no matter what. You're not the type to give in to fear. You have courage inside you. You will walk through fire and come out unscathed even when things are at their worst. You will get around the dangerous water without growling. Don't worry about your heart anymore. It'll be with you no matter what path you take. I will never leave you or forget about you. You can always count on me to listen, see, forgive, and bless you in ways you can't even imagine. I will always keep that promise to you. My love for you will never change, usually. Tonight, my love, put all of your faith in me and let me handle everything. Then watch as doors open for you, storms calm down, winds are won, and benefits flow into your life. Do not wait any longer. Don't give up. Hold on tight, because I've given you the power and knowledge to handle any problem that comes your way. I keep you safe with my safety. I can hold you up with the gentle touch of my love, keeping you safe from all harm while tiredness tries to crush you. I will give you new hopes and energy, which will heal both your body and spirit. You, my child, do you see how broken the world is? Do you hear the cries of those who are being mistreated, the struggles of the poor, and the unfairness in the world? When I see people being mistreated, when their words aren't heard, when they've been torn apart by the powerful, my heart breaks. As a God of justice, I call you to stand up for what is right. Did I not tell you to love your friend as much as you love yourself? Did I not send my son to bring uplifting news to the poor, free the prisoners, give sight to the blind, and announce freedom to those who are oppressed? Luke 4:18 says that if you follow me, you should care for the least of these. You should help the weak, stand up for those who are mistreated, and speak out against injustice. Don't be afraid to fight. Don't be quiet in the face of evil. To be apathetic is to ignore my call. I didn't give you my spirit so you could live in comfort. I have given you my energy so that you can be my hands and feet on this international while other people suffer. Real faith is more than just words, it's actions too. To love people who are hurting is to like me, and to serve me is to help people who are in need. I'm with the young child, the old woman, the stranger, and the outsider. You stand with me when you want justice. Your kindness enlivens my heart. The field is full of shadows, but I've always known you to be kind. Don't get worn out of doing good things, because one day you will see my justice. You can do it. I am the God of justice, and I will no longer let bad things happen without a response. Be brave, be bold, and use love as your tool and truth as your flag. If you believe that love and justice show my heart, please write in the comments below, "Love and justice show God, my beloved." In the peace God, I unify the divided, love the angry, and heal the hurt. I have never expected you to be angry, sour, or resentful. That's not how I work. I have called you to bring peace, to serve as a conduit for my peace, and to infuse every situation with my love. Right now, there are people in the world who want you to forgive them. Some ties need to get better, and some wounds need to heal. I know that things aren't always easy. Even though I know that pain goes deep, I want you to bring it to me. You let me into your heart when you choose peace over pleasure and kindness over holding a grudge. I can do what you can't. Building peace is not a sign of weakness. To be the first to show love, you have to be brave and humble. You want to make peace even though the other person doesn't deserve it anymore. But remember that I forgave you when you didn't deserve it. I gave you more time with kindness when you didn't have anything to give back. Now I want you to help other people too. Stop letting your anger control you. Don't let disagreements shape your relationships. Instead, be my peacemaker. Talk about ways of living where there might be conflict. Try to bring people together where there is disagreement. Love even when it's hard. And as you do these things, I will give you my best peace, a peace that goes beyond all understanding. People don't know you to stay in strife. You are known as a mild reconciliation in a broken world. If you believe me, I can use you to bring healing where there was damage, peace where there was conflict, and love where there was separation. Kindly type, "My child, I seek peace through God." I've called you to stand out. You're not like everyone else. You're mine. You are holy because I picked you, cleaned you, and know you to walk in it. Being holy isn't a burden. It's a gift. It's a reflection of my presence in your life, and a sign that you are walking in my light. If people in the world tell you that being holy is old-fashioned and that purity doesn't matter, then live that way. But I tell you, be holy, because I am holy. The idea of holiness is not perfection. It's more about giving up. When you follow my steps and take care of your heart and mind, you show what kind of person I am. Do not let sin get in the way of your life, and do not let agreement be a bad idea. The weak part of you, the enemy, wants to confuse you and pull you away from me, but I've given you the power to stand up to it. I've given you my Spirit to lead you and teach you. If you want to be clean, walk in my ways, and you'll see the benefits of being holy. No longer a goal, sanctification is a process. Each day, I shape you and make you more like me by polishing you. You will see my glory in your life if you stay close to me. Let my word wash over you, and choose what is right. You are mine. You are set apart, and people call you holy. Type this and claim it, my child. I walk in God's purity. I blessed you so that you can bless others. There was no way that the love, kindness, and support I have poured into your life should have been saved just for you. I've known you to be my hands and feet, to show my love and give freely, just like I've given you. You don't want a lot of money to be a blessing, a kind word, a helping hand, or an ear to listen. These are important things in my state. There is a difference between every act of love, no matter how small. There are many hurting people in the world who feel like they are not seen or remembered. But I see them, and I send you to be the light in their lives. Give without having to wait for anything to go back. Always love, even when it's hard. Forgive, even if they don't earn it, and say nice things to them. Help the people around you and serve with a heart that is at ease as you pour out. If you want to be blessed, don't always look at how good of a deal you get. Look at how much you give. Do not now undervalue how much your kindness will help. When two people are not married, an act of kindness, a prayer, or a single second of love can change their lives forever. There is a reason why I put you where you are. By some miracle, you're not there. I found people near you who want what I've put there inside you. Take a religious step forward, and I can use you in ways you might not expect. When you bless others, you show them my heart. And as you bless others, you'll be blessed yourself, because those who freely give will never lack, and those who uplift others will be lifted. Say this aloud: God uses me to bless other people. Think your flaws make you unworthy of so much love. You may be too hard on yourself. Please do not put yourself down or think less of who you are. Doing so will only make you sad and give up. I can carry the covers that make it hard for you to see me clearly. I have the power to change your heart so that you can trust me. You should come to me even when you're tired and down. When you get close to it, you'll find the peace and rest you need so badly. No longer do I need your days to be full of problems in order to wake up sad and downcast. My death and rising were acts of love that you might want to live a life full of divine pleasure, in breaking the chains that have been holding you back. The things that were getting in the way of you moving toward the beautiful future I've planned for you are now broken. Do not go back to trying to get acceptance from people who try to hold you back. You can choose to follow me and like my posts. Your enemies want you to fail, but I only care about your happiness and peace. Live strongly, be brave, and move forward with confidence into the new life I have planned for you. Your gift is almost here. It will spread quickly. Think about what I say and accept it with faith and joy. You should not let past mistakes hold you back. Instead, let go of them and look ahead to the future. As I promised, these benefits are what keep you going, what give you the strength to push yourself every day and keep going through life's adventures. So now I want you to give thanks. Let your words, which are full of love and thanks, reach me. Feel grateful for life and every breath you take, for your loved ones and home, no matter how flawed. Over time, new roads will open up in front of you that will lead you to your future. For now, let gratitude fill your heart in times of joy and times of trouble. You should be thankful even for the hard times, failures, and painful moments, because they are the ones that shape you. Look deep inside yourself and see the person you are becoming. Your thanksgiving will set off miracles that will change your life in big ways. Share what you learn, my dear. Many people around you may be smiling on the outside, but they are fighting fights inside, on the verge of giving up hope and looking for a reason to keep going. Declare the wonder that is happening in your heart. Tell them how much pleasure and many other benefits my presence can bring to their lives. As you love my baby, I surround you with peace, harmony, plenty, and benefits, making your load lighter and easing every battle you face, and making you strong through small trials so you can handle my bigger gifts. In that one moment of sadness, I can feel the weight of your problems and the pain in your heart. I promise that my spirit is with you, comforting you and satisfying your soul's deepest desires. My dear, your choice to pray has caused a wave of good things to happen. Every kind deed and encouraging word I say is seen and loved by me and makes its way through your lives and the lives of others. The seeds you plant in other people's hearts will grow, giving them hope where there was despair and happiness where there was sadness. Your life is full of plenty because of this holy movement of giving and getting. You are a vessel of my grace and love. Because you're going in this way, you might notice changes in both the people you talk to and yourself. Every day, your choices to help and raise others transform you. Your heart becomes kinder, your spirit gets stronger, and your ability to love grows. Your actions embody the core of what I taught you. Love one another, assist one another, and spread hope wherever you go. Take on this responsibility with both respect and courage, knowing that every person you affect is also changing you. You have changed into the person I have always told you to be. Enjoy every win, not because it's something you've done well, but because it shows that I'm fixing, comforting, and restoring you. Continue on this path with confidence, knowing that your thoughts and actions are useful tools for communication in a world that badly needs love and kindness. There is a path in front of you that is full of gifts that are not only good but also holy and useful. I carefully chose those gifts for you, and each one is meant to fit with your lifestyle and make you want to be with me. You will find a beautiful reunion along this path. You will heal old scars and fix broken relationships. This reunion will bring you peace, joy, and a deep rebirth of your spirit. As you move forward, my baby, your heart will once again be in sync with mine. You'll meet people whose hearts are kind, natural, and full of good ideals. You see, these meetings aren't just random. Instead, I've carefully planned them with my loving hand. Almost everyone you meet has been put there for a reason. Whether it's to inspire you or help you grow in love and faith, welcome these meetings because they are chances to build relationships that mirror my love and beauty. These people become important parts of your journey and add to your story in ways that help it develop beautifully over time. Your way forward shows that you are free from the weight of the past. The challenges, pain, and trials you've been through no longer have the power to drag you down. You let go of your past mistakes and your fear of what might be possible for you. You experience real freedom, the kind that lets you stay in the present and welcome every moment with courage and hope. This freedom, which comes from my eternal love for you, is a rare gift that lets you follow your divine reason without fear or doubt. I see how hard it is for you, my baby. I hear the wars you fight in your head in silence, the problems, the worries, and the weight of it all. You were not supposed to take on this load by yourself. I am your refuge, your place to rest, when your mind is heavy and fear grips your heart. Don't be afraid. I have given you a spirit of power, love, and a clear mind. Come to me. Evil people may also whisper lies to you, telling you that you are broken and not good enough. But I, the Lord your God, say that you are whole in me, beyond repair. You are joined together in love and grace because I knit you together. There is no darkness too deep or sadness too great for my light to reach. Mental health isn't always a sign of a weakness. Sometimes it's a chance to get better. Are you looking for information? You should get advice, but you should really get to know me in person. My words can bring you peace, and they can give you happiness. Lift your eyes to me while you feel like you can't go on. I am your power. I can't leave you or forget about you in any way. Don't feel bad about your problems right now. Now don't let the area tell you who you should fight by yourself. I am the God who heals, restores, and lifts up those who are down. Let my love change the way you think. Let my spirit help you rest. You are my loved one, and I will send you through. Right, God is my peace. In the event that you read this, my child, my word is life. Sometimes it's not just an ebook, it's living. It will help you find your way in the dark and is full of my energy. I've given you my phrase not only to look over, but also to live by. It's about your understanding and confusion, your strength and weakness. There are a lot of sounds, opinions, ideas, and things in the world that want to pull you away from me. But my word stays true, and like other ideas, it doesn't change with the times or with society. It lasts forever and can always be used. If you fail to comprehend my words, you will become disoriented. The enemy lies and twists reality, blurs my promises, and sows doubt in your heart. However, if you conceal my word within your heart, you will remain vulnerable to disruption. The truth I tell you will keep you safe when problems come up. When hard times come, my promises will keep you going. Do not now rely only on what other people say about me. Do not now settle for second-hand information. Look for me, read my word every day, let it change the way you think. You can change your heart and your thoughts. It will help you get to know me better if you can repeat my phrase. Blessed is the only person who loves my words and thinks about them all day and night. For this kind of person, the waters are like a tree that bears food all year long. My line is your base, your strength, and your security against the enemy's lies. Set your attention on my words. Let it become a normal part of your lives and the light that guides you. What else does the voice you believe say? While you walk in my word, you may walk in victory. The Bible leads my life, my child. I've asked you to stand with me in your faith. The field is always changing, no matter what custom is going on around you. Traditions change, beliefs shift, and people try to find new ways to describe truth. But my phrase doesn't. Do not let society shape your faith. Let your faith shape your way of life. What I have said will always be true, no matter what happens in Guy. Many people will try to convince you that my ways are out of date, that being holy isn't important, and that my rules aren't followed in this day and age. But I tell you this, I am the same today, yesterday, and forever. What I thought was righteous back then is still righteous now. What I called sin back then is still sin now. I love people from every state, race, and language. I made a variety, and I found happiness in the beauty of other cultures, but am not sure if you fit in with the group. I've known you to be calm in the dark and a voice of reason in the midst of chaos. It might be hard to find a middle ground. There will be times when sticking up for me will make you unique, but don't be scared. I'm with you. I can back you up. The praise of respect lasts forever, while the acceptance of people changes quickly. Stay true to what I say, walk with confidence in my truth, and live in a way that makes other people see me in you. As subcultures change, stand on the rock that can't be moved, my word, my vows, my eternal truth. Say this out loud. God's word goes beyond society, my sweetheart. It is your job to break through with unshakable confidence, just like the prophets and apostles did when they walked carefully with me. I'm grateful for every other day I get to live with you. Like Moses did when he got my orders on Mount Sinai, take a moment to say thank you. It doesn't cost anything, though, and it brings so much happiness. Paul came to me in silence as he preached the word to the Gentiles and talked about how he had changed. Mirrored image. Spread my message of love while I'm here, and think about how my blessing will happen when things suddenly become clear and everything fits perfectly into place. The air you breathe will feel different, like you're safe under my wings, and the divine jobs you have to do will go smoothly. Know that my battle angels are ready to protect you and are ready to fight. If you've been having trouble with your health, this blessing will show you a lot of ways to make your life more joyful. Allow your mind to be filled with good thoughts and desires. If you find yourself having trouble with your imagination, remember that my goodness in your life will give you the knowledge to care for the sources I have given you. I stay in your heart not as a stopping place, but as a way for me to work out my purpose through you, helping others along the way. Know that the good things that will happen in your relationships are also part of my plan. Take a deep breath. Don't worry about what other people think. You already have all the information, strength, and knowledge you need. You know the path I've set for you because you believe in me as your heavenly Father. I'm with you every step of the way, leading you. I understand that the good things happening in your life may make people around you envious, and while they will judge based on what they see, I know what's really going on in your heart. I really see who you are, and you are loved very much. People who are talking badly about you should know this. They'll be talking about me instead. No longer be scared, my beloved. If I was there for you during your worst times, I can't leave you now, especially as I see how true you are and how much you've grown. One of the best decisions you'll ever make is to think about me and give your heart to my care. Knowing that you and your family are safe and loved by me makes you feel calm. If you are available, you can feel how much I enjoy our time together, and you'll realize how important those talks are for you. Daily life pulls you away from me, even though your heart wants to hear my words and be with me. You start to feel worn out and weighed down. Even though your mind is full of responsibilities and fears, I'd like to gently call you back to me. Come to me when the sector feels heavy. On most days, I'm here waiting for you, my child, ready to give you peace and heal your heart. There was no chance in how you were made, and you're not here by accident. Before the foundations of the earth, I knew you. I made you with reason, calling, and your destiny in mind. You could do something easier, something that only you could do. The skills and gifts you have aren't just chance. I have placed these divine deposits in you for my glory. Do not compare your calling to someone else's. Don't question what I've given you. You are the person I told about something bigger than you can imagine. The enemy will try to distract you by telling you that you are not good enough, that your wants are too big, and that your past makes you ineligible. But I tell you, I have chosen you. I have given you what you need. When I start something in you, I can finish it. Be brave as you follow your calling. Have hope and move forward even if you can't see the whole picture. Let it be true that I'm leading you every step of the way. Your cause isn't really success. It's more of a result. Through you, lives are changed, hope is renewed, and love is shown. Keep going. Keep looking for me, and you'll be able to open doors that no one else can. I can take you places you didn't think were possible. You won't even be able to imagine how he'll use you. You have been chosen, called, and blessed. Now, go confidently on your way to your goal, because he'll be with you every step of the way. Type my goal guide. I lead my child through every step. I've seen you as a light everywhere you go. Business management and the government may also follow their own rules, looking for power, money, and influence through dishonesty and corruption. But I've seen you as a better person. You should walk with honesty, lead with ethics, and serve with a humble heart. Do not give in to the forces of this foreign right now. Do not give up your ideals for short-term gain. You should make decisions that mirror my reality at all times. Being honest should guide how you run your business. Let fairness and kindness guide your leadership. Let your understanding and respect be the building blocks of your impact. It looks like the whole thing is going on both in secret and in public. The field might also reward lying, but I bless those who walk in integrity, setting up the work of people who honor me. Since you put me first in everything you do, I will point you in the right way. I will take care of you while you refuse to cut corners or take advantage of other people. You're not in business or leadership to help yourself. You're there to help other people. Use your power to do what's right. Guard those who are weak and help people who need money and strength. It's not bad, but it becomes dangerous when people try to get selfish benefits from it. Instead, make a gift out of what I come up with. If you use my standards guide for your work, you can save up gems that will never fade. Child, hold on tight. Internationally, there seems to be a lot of corruption. I want you to be different. Be an honest leader, do great work, and talk like you know what you're talking about. By doing this, you'll copy my success, and you'll be able to see the work your fingers have done. My dear child, I respect God in work. Now, my peace will not only walk you through each choice by hand, but it will also give you the strength to act with confidence and clarity. I know that sometimes making tough decisions, like stopping a relationship or setting limits, can be painful or overwhelming. But my peace could be your foundation, helping you move forward without being moved by passing feelings or doubts. This energy I give you is gentle and loving, not harsh or far away. It comes from deep knowledge and my endless love for you. Make sure that your actions are in line with your true happiness and spiritual journey. Let my peace fill every part of your being, my baby. Let it touch every part of your life. If you use my peace to guide how you see and talk to other people, you might find that you can get through even the hardest relationships with kindness and understanding. You will know when to keep relationships that make you feel good and when to cut ties with those that don't. You will also know how to keep love and forgiveness alive. In the quiet of my company, this peace will also refresh your soul and help you make decisions. Remember that your past and the harm that other people have done to you do not define you. My love for you shapes who you are, and my steady hand holds you up. If you accept this truth, it will free you from the weight of past pain and lead you to a future full of mental freedom and personal growth. I blessed you, my sweet child, so that you can bless others. I gave you everything you have, your time, your money, your gifts. I didn't give them to you so you can splurge on yourself. I gave them to you so you can share them with other people. The arena teaches people to be selfish, but I call you to be kind. Don't hold on too tightly to what you have, because when you give easily, I can give you plenty. Kindness in the heart shows how much I love you. That which you do to feed the hungry, dress the poor, and give to those in need is from me. You shouldn't wait for plenty before you give. I will make what you have even better, even if you don't have much. There was still oil for the widow, and the boy's lunch fed a lot of people. I will take what you offer and make it more than enough. You agree with me? Give in faith. Love. If you are kind, it can change people's lives and make people feel good. Be my hands and feet in a world that wants my love so badly. Do not give because you have to, but because you want to. For when you give, you will receive, and when you help others, you may be blessed beyond measure. If you read this letter, please know that I freely give God's love. Don't let fear or doubt get in the way of the course I've carefully planned for you. Your faith is an amazing force that can move mountains. It lifts you to great heights and guides you to great winds. The wind beneath your wings is your agreement with my promises and trust in what I say. Every smile, every tear, and every acceptance will feel like I'm with you. I'm with you through it all. Don't forget that I'm with you every step of the way on your journey. Sometimes the road ahead seems hazy and the night seems endless, but remember that dawn will come with a new vista full of opportunities. My lover, the problems you are having aren't happening for no reason. They are the fires that make your spirit stronger and the waters that feed your soul. Enjoy those times because they are changing you and making you stronger and more powerful. Over time, you may be able to see how they create a character energy that shines brightly for everyone to see. Move forward with courage because your desire will make things easier even when things look bad. Know this, my love, it smiles solid and won't change for you. This building acts as a stronghold in times of trouble and a beacon of light when things are calm. Remember that you're never alone, no matter what you're going through. You can feel me next to you, inside you, and all around you. I'm gently guiding you toward a future full of benefits and promises. For now, I don't want you to put your trust in people who aren't dependable, in people who show love only to break your heart and show your weaknesses. You are my beloved, and I want you to get closer to me, learn more about what I teach, and just try to fully understand who I am. I really want you to fully understand the reason I gave you earlier. My presence will always be with you, comforting and calming you down. There is a new chapter full of happiness coming up, and your times of sadness and tears will be replaced by times of pure happiness. Should you shed tears again, let them be tears of joy that show I kept all the promises I made to you. Accept what I say is true, hold on, and look for safety in my loving hug. No one can hurt you here because anyone who wants to will have to face me first, my favorite child. Pay close attention to these things to make your heart stronger, your courage stronger, and your spirit more stable. Your safety is in my holy blood, which makes you mine. You are safe from all harm. You can't be hurt by any dark force, spell, or bad magic. As long as my love covers you, my blood protects you, and my Holy Spirit fills you, no one can touch your soul, and your life will stay the same. There is no power in the world that can hurt you. Let those words sink deep into your soul. The key to the benefits I have planned for you, my child, is for your spirit to bloom. The sector tells you to seek energy, fame, and greatness, but I tell you this. Humility is where real greatness lies. In my state, the only person who serves as the best job. It's possible for the worst person to be the best person. Didn't my son come to help now? Even though he was king, he was humble and washed his followers' toes. He didn't come here to be served. He came to serve and give his life. That's my heart, to love, serve, lift others up, and pour out without wanting praise. Happiness leads to disaster, but shame leads to respect. I can raise you up when you are ready, as long as you are humble before me. While you help other people, you also help me. When you care about the weak, the poor, and the hurt, you show the field my heart. Do not look for men's praise right now. No longer want titles, wealth, or a good name. I will reward you openly if you serve in secret. Don't wait for them to come back before you deliver. Love without any rules. Walk with respect, and my choice will move through your life. I can stand up to the proud, but am kind to the common or yard. The world may forget about you too, but I see you in everything I do. Every act of love, every moment of a job, and every effort made for me is seen and appreciated. Keep your arms open, your heart pure, and your spirit raised. As I watch, I can lift you up at the best time for me. A kind God lifts up the humble too much. As long as you walk in humility and serve with an open heart. My child, I can see the problems in your heart and the questions you have. You worry about what will happen in the future and wonder what tomorrow will bring. But I want you to know today that your future is safe with me. Before you were even born, I already knew what I wanted to do for you. I wanted to make you happy and give you a dream and a fate. I no longer lead you into darkness. Now I lead you into light. I'm no longer taking you to sadness. I'm taking you to success. Don't let the enemy worry you anymore. He wants you to believe that you are lost and that your future is uncertain, but that I, the Lord your God, have control over it. Don't judge your future by what you see right now. Things the way they are now aren't always your final goal. The plans I've made for you are beyond your wildest dreams. I'm working right now to line up the right people, open the right doors, and make a way where there doesn't seem to be one. Trust me, because I wrote your whole story, every chapter, every part, and every turn and turn. I have everything under control. You can't see the whole picture right now, but if you have faith, you'll enter the full life I have planned for you. You should not let despair take root in your heart. Stop letting the past decide what you will do in the future. You still have great days ahead of you, in making everything new and turning ashes into beauty. To turn your sadness into joy, hold on to your desires, because I am taking you to a great future. God is in charge of my future, and so is my child. Gem, why is the surprise to me? You can find me as the God of all learning. I give people knowledge and ideas. What the arena sees as new technology, I see as a chance, a way to share my truth, find the lost, and strengthen my people. Generation can be used for good or bad, and the enemy will try to use it to trick people. Department and distraction. He will lie on monitors to fill them up. There is a lot of misunderstanding and desire to pull you away from me, but I tell you to use what I've given you for my glory. Let your voice rise above the noise of the market and proclaim my truth. I have found my phrase on your fingers like never before. With just one click, the message can be spread in places all over the world. My words can get to those who are hurt, the lonely, and the looking at screens and digital structures in which, as soon as my facts become hidden now, could be shared right away. Don't waste this chance. Use it to shine a light on things. Be careful about what you eat and protect your heart and mind. Let technology be a tool for good, not a distraction. You're more linked to me than you are to a screen. You can show my love, my wish, and my rescue by using the buildings I've given you. I'm not limited by time or place, and my technology for phrases is not either. It could change, but my message will always be the same. My world will never be shut down. Claim it by typing this. People from generation to generation hear God's word, my baby. Don't let people put you down because you're young anymore. I found a fire, a desire, inside you. The section may also say, to seek the truth, a hunger to know me. Even though you're still young and green, I say that you have been picked, blessed, and set apart for this very moment. Throughout history, I have known younger men and women to do great things. Goliath shrank to the size of a shepherd boy when David defeated him. Jeremiah thought he was too young, but I told him, don't say I'm too young, I've put my words in your mouth. Mary was a young woman when she was pregnant with my son Jesus. I've always loved using the younger generation to do things that weren't possible before. This is your opportunity to excel. Don't wait for the appropriate moment for your age. Now is the time to move forward in your faith. Now could be the time to stand up straight for me. The world will try to tie you down with different things to do. There are lies and temptations, but I'm calling you to something great. If you really want to find me, I can show you my plans. Do you trust me? If so, I can give you power, knowledge, and strength that are beyond your years. You are not my state's future. You are it now. I put my spirit inside of you so that you can talk about life, carry trade, and lead other people to me. Do not be afraid to stand up for what is right. Do not be afraid to be different. Since you put me first, I can open doors that no one else can close. Could you take my call? Will you push yourself up above the crowd noise and pay attention to my voice? Will you stand strong in your faith? Type in your thoughts. God confidently calls the younger. My fighter, you will always be in my heart. Take the hands of the people you care about most, your kids, your family, and take a bold step into the gifts I have laid out for you. As you cross this barrier, take a step forward with a wish and trust the promises I made to you today. When I talk to you, it's from a long way with love that keeps going. Think about what I say. It's not just words, it's eternal facts, natural and unchanging, meant to guide and support you. These facts can give you ideas and give your life a solid foundation that won't shift. Please understand that I will always keep my promises. As you follow my words, you'll not only be safe. You can stay away from people who want to hurt you and get closer to the ones you care about. The love and teamwork between you will grow, giving you the power to do well even when things go wrong. Get this fact deeply into your heart and let it shape every part of your life. As you do this, you may feel the power of my words working in you, changing not only your situation, but also giving you the strength to be a source of hope and energy for others. If you believe this, my love fighter, then you can move forward knowing that you are never alone. My love and power are with you at all times, my child. Not only have I asked you to walk with me, but I also want you to lead other people in the right way. It was never your intention to keep my information to yourself. People who are looking for me see you as a light, a guide, or a blueprint. Just as I walked with my followers, teaching them, correcting them, and making their faith stronger, I tell you to do the same. People in your life need direction, support, and someone to show them the way. Will you be that person for me? Making disciples. It's not about being perfect. It's about being loyal. You don't have to know everything. All you have to do is point other people to me, teach them my word, show them what it means to stay by faith, and be an example of love, kindness, and unshakable trust in my promises. As you lead others, stay flexible yourself. A real student always studies, always grows, and always looks for more information. Disciple. If you stay close to me, He'll pour into you so that you can pour into others. This is my order. Make followers all over the world. Teach them my ways. Show them my love, and lead them in the truth. If you give money to other people in my state, it will have an impact that you can't see. Now go teach, mentor, and guide others in my call, kind. I help other people through God love in difficult situations that could push you to your limits, especially if you feel alone. But be brave and face them with unwavering faith. Say these words over and over in your mind. My God is with me. No trouble will come near you. No enemy will hurt you, for I am your protector, surrounding you with my love and my angels. I held you in my body before you took your first breath, so I know every part of you. There is nothing I don't know about you. Many people have heard my call, but only you. Because of that, I will always be with you. In fact, you are one of a kind, and today I want to tell you that wonderful things are on their way to you. Gifts that came about because of your prayers and your unwavering faith in me. Hold on to my words close to your heart. Love them deeply and let them give you strength. Get out of the grip of bad feelings and accept the happiness I bring you. Do not question my words at all. Hold on to your faith and watch as my benefits fill every part of your life. Now close your eyes and lift your voice in praise. Feel the cleansing heat of my presence burn away all your troubles. I can get rid of your enemies, the people who hate what you've done and tell lies about you to bring you down. Anyone who stands against you will fall, because their resistance to you is an offense to me. Stay far away from people whose hearts are full of anger. Split up and hate people whose hearts are like stone and who can't be reached. Stay away from people who put on masks of righteousness to get what they want. And don't let their lies affect you. Instead, my child, keep listening to my voice and walking steadily in the right direction. I see your heart. I know the goals you have, the calling I've put on your life, and the dreams you want to see come true. But hear me out. Good things don't always go smoothly. If you want to walk in my cause, you should stay by my side, be honest, and keep going through every season. It's much easier to stay true when things are going well. But will you do it when the road is rough? Will you keep going even if the answers take a while to come? Will you think about me even though you can't see what will happen? Real faith is built on comfort but on sticking with something. The enemy will try to get you down, make you doubt your cause, and make you want to give up. But I tell you to keep going. The reward is coming, and the blessing is already here. Every step of obedience, act of religion, and moment of persistence is drawing you closer to my promise. Follow the direction, believe what I say, and know that I'm working even though you can't see it. I'm making you stronger, shaping you, and getting you ready for more. If you can keep going and stay loyal, you will see that every promise I've made over your lives comes true. Don't stop now. Do not back down. People who go through a lot deserve victory. Kind eye, talk to God about everything, my child. I'm enough for you. Why keep looking for things that can't please you? Why do you worry about tomorrow when I can keep your future safe? In my hands. I'm the one who issues and sustains your issues and the cause of all right issues. I see what you want. I know what your heart's desires are. And I am more than capable of giving you true happiness. Now, real happiness doesn't come from what you own but from knowing who you belong to. The market tells you that more will make you happy, while having more money, possessions, and success is commendable. I assure you that I alone determine your happiness. Our happiness. Even the richest person can be empty, but my person has everything they need. Observe the birds in the sky. They don't plant or gather, but I feed them. Look at the flowers in the field. They don't work or spin, but I dress them in beauty. How much more will I care for you if I care for them? Do not worry, my little one. I'm your company, Jehovah Jireh, and I will never leave you. Being thankful is the key to being happy. You can get more if you thank me for what you already have. You choose happiness in every season, and I walk in perfect peace. Stop looking at your life through the lens of other people. Do not use material things to judge your self-worth. I'm your share. I am your gem, and I have everything you need. Stay strong and trust me. As you learn to rest in my supply, you may find happiness that can't be taken away, peace that can't be broken, and pleasure that the world can't give. Today, say, God meets all of my needs. Dear child, know with all your heart that the difficult times you faced will soon come to an end. Perks coming your way that you've been looking forward to. Trust me, I can't leave you. When you come to me with a heart full of hope and honesty, I will always be there for you, ready to keep my vows. That you are unshakable is because your faith has stayed strong even when you felt doubt and temptation. When the path seemed too hard to follow, you stood firm and avoided the enemy's tricks. You chose persistence, which means going forward with patience and a firm will. Take a look how you have come. I have been with you the whole time, and you have made great progress. Now you're getting closer to that holy place where good things will happen, where peace will fill your heart, and where your dreams can come true. This is the place where your soul will once again experience joy. Experience joy. Now is the time for new ideas and inspiration, as well as new goals and stronger wants. All of these should be built on a strong resolve to keep going until any behavior that holds you back, every faith chain, and any anger or unforgiveness can be eliminated. LDS you back, every faith chain, and any anger or unforgiveness can be eliminated. We can get rid of any behavior that holds you back, break every faith chain, and get rid of any anger or unforgiveness that is still there, as my Holy Spirit runs through you and brings you new ways of living. Your life and that of your family will change in a strong way. I know you are ready, my baby. Even though you prayed, hoped, and expected answers, they keep showing up late. But listen to me now, my time is best. A put-off is always a denial. What looks ready, for sure, is direction. I'm working backstage to get everything in place for the right second. You need to understand that I'm not limited by time like you are. I see the beginning and the end, and I know what that means for you. If I gave you what you asked for too soon, it would be too much for you. Because letting you keep your word before you were ready would hurt you. I say consider me even when you don't see it. Even when time seems to be moving slowly. Even when it seems like nothing is happening. I am running. Don't let restlessness make you lose your peace. Now, don't let the enemy tell you lies that I forgot about you. I have good plans for you, and I hope that my vows will come true when they should. Wait with hope, not anger, right now. Keep believing, keep trusting, and keep getting ready. It's getting closer. What I've said will not go wrong. My wait is the turn down. It's not even a setup for something else. Keep going. I see all the harm, oppression, lying, and evil that seem to work, but I keep going. He is a God of justice. I see all the wrongs in the world, the oppression, the lying, and the evil that seem to work, but don't give up. Nothing gets away from me. I'm the one who stands up for facts, helps the weak, and gives justice to those who are mistreated. My righteousness can't be shaken, and my fairness will win out. Do not get tired while bad things seem to go unchecked. Do not lose worn-out heart while wrong lasts. While the thing are blind, and am not slow to act. My time is right, and I do things better than you do them. Things that are broken will be fixed. Things that have been stolen can be. We can reveal hidden things to the light. It's been said that you are living in fairness, seeking justice, and facing the truth. Do not follow what the arena says to do. Do not now fight back against evil with more evil. Instead, fight evil with regret. Set your life, show my justice, but not through anger. Instead, show it through love, kindness, and the power of good. Active positivity. My name is God, and I fix things. I can heal wounded places, bring peace to war zones, and right wrongs. Forget my promises. Believe in my heavenly plan. Remember my promises and have faith in my divine plan. Mises and have faith in my divine plan. It will happen because I said it would, and my justice will always rule. If you get this message, type, God's healing is working in me, my beloved child. As a valuable gift from my heart, I have given you your own family. I can see the love in your heart for your children, your partner, and the people I've placed in your care. You want to lead them well and show them the right way to do things, but sometimes the weight of duty feels too heavy. Don't carry it by yourself. I agree with you. Based on my plans, I know you built your own house. Let my words be the light that shows you the way for your family. Teaching your kids to like me, accept me, and walk in my truth is important. When you feel like you're not good enough, know that I am the only one who can help you. When you're tired, remember that my strength comes from where you're weak. Being a parent isn't about being perfect, though. It's about being dependable. Love your kids as much as I have loved you with patience and kindness. And beauty corrects them with love and understanding. All the beauty constantly corrects them with love and understanding. Hangs with me in every situation. Now is the time to plant faith seeds that will grow and bear fruit for many years to come. It's okay to feel like you failed or that your kids are going in the wrong direction. I am still writing their story. Keep hoping, keep trusting, and keep your status on my promises. I can reach an human heart. I'm the God of healing, and I can take them back home. Your family is proof of my love for you. Stay strong, love well, and know that I am working in every season. God is at the center of my family circle. As long as you get this, my child, I'm still talking. I have never ceased expressing the truth. Moving on this technology because it did in the Stone Age. My words have not changed, and my predictions are still coming true. People who are willing to listen will be able to understand my words. I am calling my people to get ready to walk in my truth. In the past, I spoke through my prophet to warn, guide, and reveal what was to come. But I still send my agents today. A lot of images, dreams, and insights come to me. I support people who will be brave and say my phrase without shame. My spirit is still drawing, and no one will shut up my words anymore. The world is approaching its predestined moment. People should be careful because the signs are showing, and the starting pains are getting worse. Don't let fake words trick you. Many people will say they are speaking in my name when they are not. Compare every word to what I know to be true. Use my spirit to help you weigh every promise. In the end, real agents will always bring you back to me, my word, and good positive behavior. Please don't ignore what I'm telling you. I asked you to figure out the cases. Do you want to find me? I can make you see again. Get close to me, and I'll be able to help you. Prophecy isn't just about the future, it's also about calling my people back to me, to holiness, and to cause. As a baby, stay awake and don't get comfortable. My goer turn really close now that you see it. Pay attention to what I say, do what I say, and join me in faith. I am still talking. Are you hearing me? The Bible still talks about these things, my child. I see the scars you carry, the weights you've kept inside your heart, and the pain you don't want anyone to understand. I see all of them. I'm the only God who could heal and make things right. I love you so much that I believe no wound is too deep or scar too long to heal. I know I am aware of the nights when you wept in solitude and refrained from discussing the extent of your anguish. Stand the anger, betrayal, illness, and loss you're going through. But listen to me now. I'm working in your life to bring you healing in ways. See, your healing doesn't always come late, nor does it always fade away. Always forgotten. Every day, I refresh. I am healing the wounds of those who'd have suffered and bringing joy where sadness once resided. I'm moving for your life, even if you don't feel it all at once. For those who have been hurt, I am bandaging their wounds and bringing joy where sadness used to live. It takes time to restore things, and I'm with you every day, grade by grade. Please be patient. My strength is putting things back where they belong, fixing things that are broken, and making you whole again. On this sentence, already complete, requires no alterations. Intense as it is already a complete sentence and does not need to be changed in any way. Allow yourself to be with me. Lean on me, and hold off on moving forward because you are healing right now. I like that I'm getting better every day. I want your heart is racing. King, your heart race. Can you feel it? A need for more. A desire to be with me. And a choice for something. There is a need for more. A desire to be with me. and a choice to pursue something beyond what this world has to offer. RLD has to offer. He ready for rebirth. Coming back to God doesn't start in a church. The heart is where it all starts. It starts when you look for me with all of yourself, when you put aside other things and want my company more than anything else. I'm ready to pour out my spirit, but I'm looking for hearts that are ready to receive. Break the hard shell of your heart. Take down the walls that have kept you from reaching out, and let go of the sin, fear, and apathy that have weakened your zeal. If you're having a heart attack, come to me. I can give you energy. The sector wants me to be there. It's getting darker, but my light is stronger. I want you to serve me for my honor, to be bold in your faith, and to follow through. Whenever you look for me or ask for more, I can come through in ways you never thought possible. It's not just an event. Revive my spirit doesn't light a fire in your soul, reawaken your faith, or shake up things that have been stagnant. We've been stuck. You are what I need to bring my country back to earth. I need to take you somewhere else to heal the sick, free the prisoners, and find those who have lost their way. No longer wait for someone else to show you the way. Instead, start by praying to me, praising me with all your heart, and walking in faith. Whenever you get close to me, my spirit can flow out in a powerful way. It is now time, and the fire is making noise. Everything has begun to waken. Are you ready? Type, "I'm dying to be with God." Don't be afraid to come to me because I can't think of anything that could hurt you. I can hear your every prayer and whispered word, and I know all of your deepest secrets and love tricks. I can see everything. I can calm you down from above, making sure I will ensure that nothing will cause you to stumble and fall. Faith in me. I will find you and help you so you can rise above your problems and see your dreams come true with my gift. My loving hand is with you every step of the way. Even if things don't make sense, know that I'm working behind the scenes to change things and put people around you to make sure you succeed. Even though it doesn't seem clear where things are going, know that I am making room, setting limits, and bringing light to the darkness. My guidance serves as a guiding light, assisting you in making decisions and persevering along this path. Understand that your dependence on me only strengthens our relationship. Your faith and strength grow unbreakable. You need help with any job, just call me, and I'll show you how to take these memories of my strength and loyalty are meant to inspire others on your journey. Lowing your journey. Dear child, I've left you behind because you're not like everyone else. I've called you holy, said you walk in justice, and said you completely give up your life for me. I choose you all, not just some of you, not just on Sundays or when you're in trouble. I want your whole heart to be dedicated to me and Tome, and I want you away from anything that takes your attention away from me. The arena will try to pull you in many ways by offering comfort, fame, and the chance to satisfy your own wants. But I tell you, fix your eyes on me. Let your life be a live offering for me, pure and beautiful. Now don't hold your back down. You can't have one foot in my state and one foot in the world. Pick who you will help today. I will give you my power, my knowledge, and my peace if you give yourself to me completely. I'm able to go further with you. I can make you stronger. I can use you to make myself look good. You'll enjoy my presence more the more you give up. You can be freer if you let go of more of the things that hold you back. You were not meant to live a life of compromise. You were meant to live a life of dedication, reason, and spiritual calling. Make yourself stand out for me. Let go of anything that doesn't respect me and walk in holiness, because I have dressed you in justice. Now your hard work won't be for nothing. People who are looking for me deserve all the praise in the world. Kind, I promise to give my life to God. My baby, do not dislike now. starting with small things. Don't forget the little things I have given you to hand successful. If you're good at them, He'll give you bigger things. Your obedience in small things gets you ready for the bigger gifts I have planned for you. Don't wait for a big chance to be devoted. Be fantastic right now. No matter where you are, do a great job of serving. Give from a heart full of kindness. Take care of the information I gave you. I see even when no one else does. I am watching, even if it doesn't seem important. But lots of people want more, but few are willing to prove their worth. If you want better things, what should you do to honor me? I've already put it in ahead of you. Be honest about your time, your sources, your things, and your words. The little things you do today to be obedient will lead to bigger things tomorrow. I don't bless people who sit around and do nothing. I bless people who work hard. I no longer sell to people who are only interested in getting something for themselves. I teach those who serve to have a humble heart. The tests you're taking now are getting you ready for the growth that's coming. Wait patiently, work hard, and agree that I'm leading you to more things. Your dedication to little is what will unlock tons. If you keep planting and believing, you will get a crop that is even better than you thought possible. I respect God kindly. I respect God in small ways. Of heart that is always ready to help others. But people pull at you for things that don't really matter. They ask for your time and energy without really understanding how much it costs you or appreciating the work you do while you're busy. Remember to set aside time every morning just for me. You can feel my soft voice calling you to come pray with me. Do not forget about my offer when you hear it. It shouldn't be hidden or you should not conceal or disregard it. You, thank you, and share my goals with you. I care deeply about you, more than you might realize, and I want you to enjoy all the love, peace, rest, support, and energy my spirit gives you. Include those gifts without any doubt. Let my peace settle over your heart. Come rest in my arms. I know that your adventure, as I know your adventure, has been hard, full of unsolvable problems, and you're tired despite your best efforts. How much you want to rest, and how tired your spirit is. But don't worry, I'm right here with you. Cower out me with confidence, lay your tired heart down in front of me, and think of me with all your problems. Stop looking for quick ways to fix the chaos. I want to be a part of your life today. Allow my love to wrap around you and fill the void, giving you the peace you seek. I'm ready to answer the questions you give me, but first I'd like you to give me peace. I hold everything in my hands, my child. Trust that I will carry the weight of everything that is weighing. Have faith that I will shoulder all the burdens weighing you down at this moment. Ness that matter and that you can't handle. Accept as true that you are my love. I can handle what seems out of reach, so trust me. Earthing is still. I let you see my heart. This world is loud and full of things that will pull your attention in different directions, but I want you to be still and know that I am God. You should think about my word all day and all night, because it gives people life and heals their souls. Don't think about fear, worry, or doubt anymore. Think about my truth instead. Your faith will grow as you think about what I promised. Your heart might feel better as you think about my love. Allow my words to get deep into your heart. As you wake up in the morning, think of my goodness. As you go about your day, don't forget to be true to me. When you lie down at night, do the same. Feeling calm when I'm around. I usually talk to you, guide you, and surround you with you. Always feel calm when I'm around. And you might show doubt, but I show clarity. The world may also bring you stress, but I bring you peace. There may also be fear in the field, but I bring confidence. Focus on the things above, and you will be able to walk in perfect peace. Get close to me, and I'll get close to you. Think about what I say, and it will clear your mind. Let my truth fill your thoughts, and you will walk in knowledge. I'm right here, ready to talk all times. Always ready to give you my peace of mind. Usually with the tools to steer. I am always ready to give you my peace of mind. Usually with the tools to steer. CT I chose you to lead because I want you to, not because the field needs you. Our being in charge. It's about serving with respect, leading with awareness, and affecting with love. The best leaders aren't those who are looking for attention, but those who care about others. Because I put you where you are for a reason. Your family, your job, because I placed you there. Your family, job, and network are no longer accidents. Here there may be sadness, and to stand firm on truth where lies have taken root. Every step you take and word you speak has weight to it. You're having an effect on other people, whether you know it or not. Don't be afraid to lead anymore. Do not pull away now because you are afraid or doubtful. You have everything you need from me. If you try to find me first, I can give you knowledge beyond your years, strength beyond your ability, and desire beyond what you thought possible. You're not in charge of your own power. It's my spirit that leads you. The theater is looking for a way to get there. People are desperate to face truth, want hope, and look for someone to follow. Let them see me in you. Leaders who lift others up, listen with kindness, and walk in ethics are great examples to follow. If you are a good leader, you will leave a mark that can success. You're excellent. You're not on this trip by yourself. I'm with you. I will show you the way. I can open doors that no one else can close. I can give you words to use when you don't know what to say. If you believe in me, I can see you through to the end. Who changes lives for my glory? Type I have an F. Type in other people through God. I can see the challenges you're facing. I can see the storm you're walking. I see your battles, loads, and nights of crying when no one else does. He does. But listen up. I haven't forgotten about you. I'm no longer leaving you. I'm working on ways to do things that you can't see yet. The job you have in your current job, is not the conclusion of your journey. It's merely the start of your triumph. RS said many prayers. I have collected them all. Not a sin you haven't lost, a single item you've asked. The enemy intends to hurt you, and him stripping you bare. Oh, not let hopelessness take hold in your heart. The way I treat you is what I bless you with. The doors you asked about are now closed, and I'm about to open some more. I can bring back the chances you thought you lost at the best time for me. Your magic is already happening, even if you can't see it yet. This time, I'm calling you to walk by faith instead of sight. Trust me while we are testing your faith, but we are also strengthening it. T is also being made stronger. You are getting better. It doesn't look like a rejection when you're stretching. It doesn't look like rejection when you're stretching and becoming all that I made you be. Or tired, but I'm giving you new power. I'm carrying you like a bird does on its wings. Don't give up now. You're closer than you think. Keep going forward. Keep trusting, and keep making my promises. When your big step forward finally comes, it will be even bigger than you thought. Being the God of plenty, healing, and having more than enough is what I do. You, my child, need to stand up. No one can stop the good things that your faith is bringing you. If you can get this, type my blessing is coming.